times a day. These ethanol fuels won't make me sober. One flame to take the pain away. I caught you lighting matches in the back room. Haters look mad when they pass you. Let's talk about around when it's past due. Raise a glass to know you don't gotta fight alone. You don't gotta fight alone. Don't be so personal. Take me out of the road. I'm going under. Take me out of the road. I'm going under. All we love, all we done is just sit around wasting our time. Take me
Hello.
out of the road. I'm going under. Wasting our time. I'm going under. Everyone's seen death in their dreams, but we still wake up and go to sleep. Everyone's seen death in their dreams, but we still wake up from our sleep. I'll be home soon. You don't gotta fight alone. You don't gotta fight alone. You don't gotta fight alone. Don't be so personal. Take me out of the road. I'm going under. Take me out of the road. I'm going under. Who do you rely on now? I know the worst. I know the worst. Who can you call on now? I know the worst. I know the worst. Cause I love the way you blackout, faded, falling off with you, keeping secrets, that's just what you do. Dance with the devil, I let my match cause she be on a different level. Calling me, calling my name. I know, I've got to get away out of the grave. She died from me. The dark of the night, the edge of a knife, pulling me closer just to burn me alive. The pain that I crave, the drug that I chase, got me addicted to
All right.
what you take.
There we go. Let's see. Try to put that down. It's the fair now that we're here. Hello. How
is everyone? I see you, Squeaker and Cat. Thank you for being here right at the beginning too. That's impressive. That's impressive. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so oops. Probably actually bring the mic up. That might be easier to hear, huh? I had a bit of a day and a bit of a day and a night last night. Full disclosure on that. No, I do need that. So, I actually stayed up really late last night, DMing a one-shot for a local group of friends. So I was up super late. I usually have a good long night's sleep, on Sunday nights. I did not get one this time, so if I'm a little slow, a little sluggish, forgive me. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, just so you know, that's happen. Apparently they loved it. At least that's what they tell me. I know I could have done such a piss poor job that maybe they just didn't want to tell me to, but that does not matter for what we are doing today. Do a couple things here. Okay. Oh, I need to send a text to my sister real quick. Hold on a second. I just remembered this. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. So I had a couple options that I was thinking about during the day, and then I never actually got around to narrowing them down fully here. One thing that I do want to try one of these times, but I don't think we're gonna get to it tonight because I have to do some configuration stuff, is I did end up getting Ghosts of Tabor. Because I do want to do a little bit more VR stuff, just to kind of add a little bit of a mix in here and there. I don't know exactly if we're going to do it this week, because there's actually a lot of stuff that's going down this week, so this one might get pushed to next week, just before, like, Christmas break type of stuff, so we'll see what happens in the lineup with that. Oh, hey, Chris, how's it going? Let me see, sorry, I was just checking something. So, this was something, on the radar for maybe next week. This week, on Wednesday, some of you may or may not have heard, Ready or Not is now releasing into version 1.0. Wednesday, we are doing Ready or Not. So, you guys are the first ones to hear about that, like, in full detail here. We are 100% planning on Ready or Not to be in the lineup for Wednesday. Might even be like a good chunk of the whole night, doing Ready or Not. Don't know exactly. We might be doing like the campaign, the single player campaign. I don't know if it's co-op or not. I'm not fully aware of all the features that are coming in at launch, but finally a friend from VR Tarkov. Yeah, so we might, this weekend, if I get some time, I might take some time to bring out my VR headset again, try to dial in some of the stuff. Excuse me. So Wednesday is a Ready or Not. Friday, there is potential that we might do... Where is it? The second I look for it, it's not here. Do I not have it installed? Oh, there it is. Friday, we might be doing Dyson Sphere Program, because they are actually launching the first stage of the combat system. So, yeah, you can see it right here. It's on December 15th. If you look at our calendars here, right there on the 15th. So we could be revisiting Dyson Sphere Program this week as well. I could be convinced to do something else on Friday, too. Like, that's no problem. People just have to let me know. Tonight is the night that I don't have anything directly planned at this time, so... Let me check if I own it or not. No, I don't have it. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean... how much is it, actually? I can't remember. Now that it's going into 1.0, they might have upped the price a bit, although it was pretty expensive Okay, yeah, it's not as expensive as it used to be because I spent 140 bucks getting into like the early access with the NDA and all that before it was even anywhere remotely near Steam, and then they went to Steam and all that, and my key transferred over basically. So this actually doesn't accurately depict how many hours I have on this game because I spent quite a few hours outside of Steam playtesting and doing some bug fixing and all that for this game. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see this going into version 1.0 release now. So that's why we're going to be doing that on Wednesday. So depending on if there is like a co-op on the single player campaign or however that works, I might open it up to people if they would like to play this with me, like fresh eyes, you know, blind to play through type of thing. If people are interested in that. If not, I'm totally cool just doing it on my own as well. I don't know if I'll get into any of the like direct force on force multiplayer PvP stuff on Wednesday night, but I know they have it, and I think once enough people are playing it, I think that'll be a really good and fun thing to do. Okay, that was a whole string of words right there about the future. Let's focus on today. What do we want to do today? So let me lay out some of the options we have for today. So obviously we have League of Legends because I would like to try to get my rank up a little bit. I'm not really looking for a target rank right now. I just want to see if I can beef it up a little bit for the start of next season. When the map changes and all that stuff happens. Because next season I would like to actually try to push for a stronger rank than what I have right now. Because I would like to spend the time to do that. But now I just don't feel that I have the time with the holidays and stuff. And with how close the season is ending with it. But we can still do some stuff to kind of beef up the initial starting rank there. We have Factorio as an option as well, with space exploration and all that. That's been put on the back burner for a bit in favor of Squad, because Squad has been kind of like the forefront of our, for fun, you know, hilarity type of thing. So that's something. Arena would be cool too. Oh yes, Arena. Yes. I think I saw there was some leak about Arena's release date. I don't know if there's anything official right now that has been released about it. It's out. It's been out a few days. Has it? The game mode? Or the game? That's what I'm... It's been out for ages. Oh, you mean like League's Arena thing? The game. Okay. See, sorry. No. So, Kat, that's not your fault. When I think Arena, my mind automatically goes to Tarkov Arena, because Tarkov was like the main platform that we did for years. So you couldn't have possibly known that. I'm sorry. I made a mistake on that one. I don't know if I really want to play Arena. I looked at it. I mean, it looks okay. I'm not personally like huge into it. I'd rather just play like normal League myself. But maybe this thing's okay. Nah. You're fine. Okay, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, so we've got, so like I said, Factorio, League are currently on the table there, because Factorio, we obviously can always make progress on that. Some people seem interested in how that works when it comes to some of the mechanics and the circuitry and the logic that comes with that. So I'm totally happy to do that. We can go back to Squad if people want some more of like the Squad shenanigans that have been going down. That seems to be entertaining a lot of people recently. I'm totally down to do that. Open to do DayZ as well. Like I said last time that we were on, we ended up dying, and then we weren't able to actually get a good solid start because it was the middle of the night. I couldn't see anything. So, we could start our journey with DayZ again. We're just a fresh spawn. Nothing really going for us at the beginning. So, you know, a whole zero to hero type of deal, if you will, there. Fifth option, because I'm going to give you a fifth option right now. We can carry on our Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode run that we started a while ago. So, that is an option that we have tonight, if we would like to do that as well. So, if you recall, we did start up our Baldur's Gate honor run. I did complete my solo run that people were initially interested in, and then fell out of interest later on, which I was a little sad about, but I ended up just going ahead and finishing it. I deleted the save and all that, so those memories are now mine. There is no reminiscing of that here. So we will now be, that story now lives in my head, and you don't get to participate in that. I'm sorry. It is what it is, though. I say do some League Now, Factorio Squad later to beef up your rank. But we could do that. One thing with that, though, is if the ping is having issues again, we are going to avoid playing League Ranked specifically, because I don't want to be a detriment to my team like what happened on Friday. So, I did reset my modem and router today. So we'll see what happens with that. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I don't know if it's gonna fully fix it, but I would like to get like maximum 60 megabit. I don't want to have that 90 again. I'd ideally like it down to be 30, 40. That'd be my ideal happy place, but rank grind, we got, so is that 2 people saying go for League? Because we can do that. You like some Factorio? Okay, I'm seeing a little bit of Factorio, but I see one for Factorio later, and then just some Factorio there. So I could do we could just do a quick little vote here if people want to chip in a bit. So I will, let's see, let's do this. So that was for our honor run there. So let's do, let's see, League, and this is for right now, by the way. League Factorio Squad, BG3. I'll just do BG3 in general because I just love Baldur's Gate. And then what else did I say? It was League Factorio Squad, Baldur's Gate. There was a 5th one. What was the 5th one? What was the 5th? Oh, it was DayZ, duh. And DayZ, okay. And we're gonna correlate these with just numbers. So go ahead and put a number in, and I will just tally this up while we're sitting here and discussing a couple things. Because I'm gonna take a little bit of time to discuss what's happening later this week as well. Because I think I'm gonna try to keep you guys a bit more informed with that kind of stuff here. Let's see, Chris says Factorio because he wants to play Factorio. When's the last time he played Factorio? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I got... Okay, 1 or 5. Okay, so you went with 1. So we got 1 and 2 right now. So a little bit of a tie right there. So while we're kind of voting on this here, I am looking to get some feedback. By the way, so 1 now. Okay. I'm looking to get some feedback. What kind of content do you guys like that I do? Do you enjoy it when I do these more story? I see you, team. Again. You'll never sneak up on me again. Okay, I'm creative now. I'm completely like on edge. Hey, if you just want to stop it, I'll go check it later. I'll have to just monitor that first layer then. Thank you for that. Did you stop it already, or are you gonna go stop it now? Okay, yeah, just stop it, just leave it. I'll take care of it. Okay. Lost my train of thought now. Oh, yes, so, content-wise, what do you guys like? Do you like it when we do kind of the more lighthearted, funny stuff? Do you want the more educational? Do you want a mix of the two? Because I'm looking to try to make kind of a schedule, even as far as, like, what certain days we have certain types of content, in order to appeal to people so they know, like, exactly what each day is going to bring. I can do everything on each day and then just kind of section out into blocks. Or we can just do, like, kind of willy-nilly, whatever type of thing. So I'm looking for feedback on that. I like funny. Great. Great. So, a little bit more feedback than that, and I would actually be... I'm trying to be different to like education. Okay. So, I would 100% appreciate it if you guys would, send me, like, a Discord message, if you're okay with that. Just with, like, kind of what you would like to see in terms of content. You can just make it super simple, like, I like funny, and this is why I like funny, or I like educational, and these are the games I want to have educational content in. You know, if you just want to have, like, a mix of the two. Because I am trying to give value to you guys here. So one of the things, by the way, let me know if this isn't working. I did reduce the ad frequency again. So... I know there's quite a few people that don't want to subscribe in order to get rid of the ads, and I totally understand that. So I went and looked at the ratio between, like, the ad revenue cut and all that, and I decided to just put it down to the bare minimum that I could. It's the best that I can do. I do have to fully disclose here that I am taking a bit of a cut from ad revenue by decreasing the amount of ads that are happening. That's just a Twitch thing right there. But it should greatly reduce the amount of ads that are on all the time, and the length of the ads should also be much shorter now. So just let me know if you're feeling it, like you notice a difference with it. Let me know if it's still too much, if it hasn't made a difference, and we'll have to maybe figure out a different way. I also don't know if YouTube is having ad issues because there's just not a lot of people that watch on YouTube even now. And I don't know if that's because it could be for a variety of reasons, but when there is an audience that is on YouTube, we'll be asking the same questions of them to see if we can get things kind of tweaked and tuned with that. So anyway, for now, it looks like League is the dominant game choice, so we are going to go with League. Let's see, we're gonna... Got gaming, and we'll do League of Legends. Okay, and again, if we have ping issues, we're just gonna immediately switch games to something else, so... Name... Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and put that down. Yeah, so I know people were super stoked about Baldur's Gate previously, and I don't know if it's just like people got burnt out and overhyped on it or what, but I have noticed that anytime that I play Baldur's Gate in any capacity that it seems to do much less poorly than I would like, so what was I gonna say with that? I would like to do more with Baldur's Gate because I think it's a good medium, as like an in-between of like true D&D, and then like gamified, well, gamified, but like, what? More simplistic D&D, where you don't have to worry about as much and like all that stuff because you have all the visuals right there. I am also considering, on top of my, because some of you may have remembered that I am learning to become a voice actor, and I am still doing that in the background. That actually hasn't changed, but I just haven't brought that to the forefront of stream for a bit. But one of the things that I am doing to practice that is I have been DMing more local campaigns with like D&D, well, one-shots mostly. My current campaign that I've been doing is just kind of fallen by the wayside, and I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to revive that right now. What's DMing? Sorry. Oh, so it's dungeon mastering for Dungeons and Dragons. So running a game, basically. Thought that was GM. They're interchangeable, Dungeon Master and Game Master. It just depends on who you're talking to. I'm used to DM, so I usually say DM when it comes to that. Don't know. The distinction that I've heard the difference in is if you're playing D&D, most people will say DM. If you're playing Pathfinder, most people say, you know, with Pathfinder, will say GM. So it doesn't really matter. They mean that they're the same thing, basically. Hey, Overwolf, don't do that to me. Overwolf's out here trying to piss me off. Wow, that's cool. Alright. I say DM as well. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't honestly matter which one you say, as long as people understand, like, you know, that you're referring to the same thing, basically. So, don't worry about it too much. Yeah, so that's another thing, is I know it's, like, super cliche to do, like, what? For people to run, like, D&D all the time on, like, Twitch streams and all that stuff, but if that is something that you guys are interested in, I am willing to run a campaign for people if people would like to do that in the future. So I just thought it meant direct messaging when I saw it or whatever. Yeah, it does mean that too. You know, it's all about context. All about context. So, alright, let's see here. I'm gonna switch music because I like to listen to either Nefx, some like Nightcore Nefx, or drum and bass. I'm gonna start with drum and bass because that is my preferred. We'll go back to the beginning, thank you. Okay, let's see what we got here. Alright, so... what are my options right now? Looks like... Jinx is down to A tier now, which is fine. Ashe is up at S again, that's fantastic. Let's see... I think I get rid of Ashe. I think I get rid of Ashe here. And then... who do we go for? I haven't played Xayah in a while. Should I try Xayah? It says here she's A tier, but I guess it's saying like most of the ADCs are A tier according to this, so I guess it doesn't matter who I pick in terms of meta here. Xayah's always broken. Always? I mean, I like her kit. I think it's good. Ooh, those are choices. Okay, Misfortune. Who do I pick into Misfortune? Xayah just makes her so strong, I guess. That's true. Her Feather Pull is just disgusting. It's an awesome mechanic, if you can do it right. I kind of want to play Jhin, though. Kind of. I'm not, like, super set on playing Jhin, but... I can do Xayah. Eee! Freaking Leona, dude. And I got a Xerath support? Are we able to count to 4 today? Are we ever not? That's the real question. Twitch is down to A. Did Twitch get a nerf or something that I didn't see? That's a lot of AP on our team. I kind of think... to go with the Xerath, I think Jhin would be a good choice. The only thing that sucks is the lack of mobility, but that's going to be pretty much any. Nope. Here's Reptile's tier list this patch. Okay, I'll have to look at it in just a sec. I don't know if you know Reptile. I've heard of the name. I just don't know, like, directly, I think. Let's see. Yeah, let's do Jhin. We'll do Jhin. We want to go... I'm kind of going off memory on this one before I... Then I don't think I go... oh, I do go Ghost. Oh, cool. Sick. Did your whole team lack mobility? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We lack mobility when it comes to, like... excuse me. When it comes to avoiding fights, but engage, we've got Kled. Excuse me. Forgive me on that. Alright. Jeez. I do think we have a pretty decent scaling team. Although, between the Veigar and Soul, I don't know who's got the stronger infinite scale. My lane's gonna suck if we get jumped on. We can poke this out, but if Leona grabs one of us, they've got the damage to just, like, delete one of us instantly here, so... Reptile's usually right about that stuff, makes a tier list every patch. Okay, I'll have a look at it after this game. They have a lot of lockdown in the MF. Yeah, we have a lot of AOE and like pick though. So as long as people know what their win conditions are. Jarvan just bro. My favorite is to play Lethality Assassin Jarvan. Disgusting. You'll never scale with it, but man, is it hilarious to watch people disappear with that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
You can really throw people off by doing it as support. It's not good, but it's funny. I guess good is relative.
Talent justifies all actions.
Good is relative. J4 support, it works. Oh yeah, I know it works. I've done like Lee Sin support in the past as well. Dude, Lee Sin support is is a treat, by the way.
Happiness is
It's kind of boring until you get your ult, and then it starts to get real spicy after that. Yeah, look at that, 50 MS, that's way better. I feel so much smoother now.
I like a violent opposition.
And I'm not going to that pixel there. I'm just coming back here. Try to give the illusion that Evelyn started blue.
The work is what matters.
Oh man, they didn't bounce these. That sucks, actually. Oh my word.
Behind every mask is another.
Oh my word, my CS is garbage. We got the poke off, but holy moly, that was terrible. My ability order was the wrong way, but we still killed her. I should have queued and then autoed to just guarantee it, but we still got it. Hey, Mosquito.
Art must exist beyond reason.
I should just walk up and hit her.
An enemy has been slain.
This postpones the moment for
Should just walk up and hit her again.
but killing doesn't have
That's
to be
okay.
ugly.
If I just force her to back, I'm happy with that too. Oh wow, I actually missed her. She was there, I just missed.
Death should never be quick. It should be enough.
Holy moly.
The face of your kingdom is identical to mine.
What is happening? I just want to crash this in.
I've outdone myself this time.
Yeah, because she got that, so we'll just double back here. Yeah, seriously, I have no clue what's happening this game, so this ought to be something. I go Stormrazor, right? Yeah, I go Stormrazor. Get the Swifties, get that longsword.
It doesn't have to be ugly.
Flat 2, huh? Alright. We'll see. I didn't see where they went, actually. Jarvan's topside, so... Did she just recall again? I think she recalled again. Had to do like a double back.
An enemy has been slain.
Nope, never mind. Oh wow, that hit me.
An enemy has been slain.
I didn't want him to
1, 2,
shove that. That's fine.
2, 2, 3, 4. Protection isn't good enough.
I was pretty confident that Jarvan wasn't around, so wanted to make sure I get that cannon. I think this is a win. It's looking pretty solid right now. This might be a bit greedy, but walk over here with her. I guess I think she wants it. Zera's just gonna greed down there. That's fine, I guess. And Vygar's making no reaction to come down, so Evelyn wants it, huh? Oh, you know? You know? Come on. Of course she wants it. It's Evelyn, baby. Come on. Come on now. Nope. That's getting spicy. Wait for this long sword. Yeah, F the health pots. Who needs them? Oh, what in the world? Woohoo! He's out. Woohoo! I wonder if he made Misfortune just like straight up AFK. That would be hilarious. Oh, that sucks. He got dove. I feel that. I need to trim this. Oh, are you serious? What was it, Misfortune? I think it was. Oh, easiest LP of my life, baby. Look at that, 34 LP for like, what was it, 7 minutes? Yeah, it was 7.5 minutes. I got tilt-proof. Oh, my word. How much? 34? I think it was 31. I think it was 31 is what I got. Oh, my word. That's so much. I know, right? Probably because League knows that I'm trash, so it's like, here, take whatever you can get. So that sits us at 83 LP. Keep milking it? I'd love to. I'd love to. So hey, 1 win tonight. Woo! Woo! We got it. Oh! Ow! My neck. Alright, not gonna lie, I actually really enjoyed playing Jhin on that one. I kind of want to do that again. I don't know if it'll go as well as last time, though. Maybe I'll switch it up. I think it went really well because of the Xerath, I'll be honest with you. The combo was just disgusting. Like, just the chain CC and all the damage output. No wonder Misfortune left. She probably thought we were a duo. Lane's PC didn't come with the graphics card installed, physically installed. Okay, that happens sometimes. Depends on the card, I guess. Some of them, they don't want to have the card installed during shipment, because they'll put the styrofoam in there that helps keep things nice and tight. So you're expected to actually install the card after that. It helps to keep the internals from getting all shooken up. He was trying to set it up today and he's still working on installing. Really? What's the card? Ew, Sona. Ew. Oh, Janna. Ooh. Janna. What do I do with Janna? Sure. What do I do here? F it. I'm playing Jinx. I don't care. I'll do what I want. I don't even care if it's good. I love Jinx, by the way. Samira, I don't know. I might have made a mistake. That's okay. This is literally the NA versus EU supports meme. Have you seen it? I'm actually not sure if I have. Alright, are we doing Odyssey or are we doing Star Guardian? I usually do Odyssey. I think I'm feeling Star Guardian. We're just gonna do that. Oh, I was gonna look at the tier list. That's right. Hold on a second. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Where's Samira? Oh, not now. Oh, Samira's down at C tier? Really? I wonder what happened. Twitch is S tier? Oh, okay. Oh, well that's annoying. Let me wait just a bit, just in case somebody bans it out. But I'm glad that Jinx is up there. Iron to Diamond ADC. Okay, perfect. Auto attackers and hyper carries and scaling champs are broken since they don't get punished as much for their weakish lane phase. Okay. Cool. Well, I am definitely low elo, so I will go off that. I'm actually going to keep that minimized for now. Try that again. There we go. He looked and confirmed it's a 4060. Okay. You know, that's really funny. Because whenever I play support, I hate playing as casters. I'm like usually playing like Leona, Thresh, oh my word, Panth support. I love Pantheon support so much. It's so good. So good. So much fun. So much fun. I do like Blitz and Braum too. I can't. My brain is not compatible with Naut though. I can't do Nautilus. Panth support is so toxic. I haven't seen the ranges though. It's because Panth support is more of like it's like a cheese lane type of thing, right? It's the same thing with like Jarvan and set support. Jarvan set support, doing Lee Sin support. It's a cheese lane that you have to get fed early, or else you're just like dumpster, basically. I need to buy him a computer first, me second, because he always gets better specs and the price is low by the time to turn. Yeah, that's how it goes. Makes sense, yeah. But dude, I still... So whenever Famous and Omen and like some of those other guys that are brand new to League have the lower MMR, I always bust out Panth support. And they're always like, holy cow, Panth support is so busted. It's like, no, these guys just really don't know what to do against it. And I'm abusing that fact. So I come out looking like a god among men. Because I'm abusing the fact that people don't know what to do. So they're like, oh my word, he got a triple kill. Oh, a quadra kill. Oh, he's got a pentakill. You know, it is what it is. And they're also just norms, so no one cares about norms. And holy lack of AP. Is it time for Ziggs support? I mean Ziggs ADC, that's what I meant to say. Is it time? Hold on, where's that Raptor tier? Ah! He's S tier, so we could. I'm doing it, baby. We're doing it. We're going for it. We got a free win, basically. We can live a little. I hate you. I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of disgusted with myself. But I also don't want to be in a team that has absolutely no AP. I'm sorry. Look at this team. What am I supposed to do? Alright, full disclosure. I'm not a good Ziggs player. So, I might get punished for my hubris in picking this. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Oh my word, we go teleport? Is that the play? I love it. Oh my, do we go split pushing like immediately after laning phase? Ooh, I have such dirty thoughts. Such dirty thoughts. Just take TP and just farm? Sick! Can do. Where is their ADC? Oh. It's not. That's not on hit Twisted Fate, is it? I haven't seen that in a couple of years. TF or Yi ADC? Of all the people on that list, I would think Yi would be jungle. I can't see any of those other people doing jungle. I just can't. I cannot see that. So, we'll see. I laned versus Darius GP once. How'd that go? Given that Darius is like super weak to kiting. Oh, it's Hui! Hui bot lane. Hui! Oh boy, I can't wait to not know what to do here. I've never played against Hui. What am I gonna do? They won the lane? Oh, I'm sorry. I was making all that fun too, talking all that smack. Give me the recommended build, nerd. Where'd it go? Is it just Orange Ring? Hell, vanilla. Mage matchup. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. If I knew it was gonna be a mage matchup, I never would have done this. Shafted myself, even. Oh my word, it didn't switch. Stupid thing. Sorry about that. There you go.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I'm checking out. Have people not looked up Hui? I mean, I've seen what his abilities do. He's got a lot of AoE, which is kind of is kind of bonkers. I'm not happy about it. I'm the AoE. He feels really oppressive to play against. I could imagine so. On a melee champ. Oh, that feels that way anytime it's melee versus ranged. There's a trick to the melee versus range deal. And it's all about like your timing with it. And I mean, so my experience comes from playing Yasuo, like mid lane into range matchups. And with that one, it was timing your shield, as well as your leveling. I'll take that hit for you, my guy, my boy, my brother, my bud. What? I give him one more for the road. And they're gonna hard shove it. Sick. Am not that good. Oh, that's okay. Neither am I. You're better than me, baby. Don't you touch me. I know I can hit him with my own AoE. Holy moly, that's got some range to it. Oh, I completely whiffed that. Oh, he hit. And he whiffed. He flashed and they exhausted. That opportune timing. I could have placed those mines a little bit better with a little cluster. Oh, I thought he hit that, actually. Okay, so we got some of their spells down. Graves is around, so we can be a little bit more aggressive. We just need to be very aware of his abilities. Give him a little love tap there. Oh my word! I don't know how to last hit. Oh. Dang it! That didn't kill him. I tried. He is so close, dude. Let's see if I can't hit him with this next one. Alright, just wanted to kind of tease him a little bit with it. They'll have to recall now. Alright. Beauty. Do I go tier here? Or do I just go... Oh, I can't get Lost Chapter because it's a poor back. That's fine. So I know I could have held it, but I'm just gonna TP in just so I can kind of keep up some pressure. Maybe soak up a little solo experience is what I'm thinking. Oops. I wasn't in range for that one. That's okay. I think his whole goal is just to try to, like, power shove, is what it seems to be to me. But I think we're, like, at least even on wave clear. Yeah, he's just using it just to wave clear. He's not really, like, trying to hit me, it seems. Oh, that ability had some range on it. My word, I didn't realize that. Oh. He's not that difficult to dodge. Maybe it's just him. It might just be the player, you know, not the actual champion. Pilot issue. Oh my word. Standard and Shadow Flame and Oblivion Orb if needed. I like it. I like it. Yeah, their whole goal is literally just to perma-shove us, it looks like. He should be taking that wave for me here. He is insane, actually. So you're not gonna hit that, we just clear this. Yep, we can do this. Oh my word. Ooh. No, I couldn't get out, but I got the assist. I didn't have boots, so couldn't really dodge all that well. That's okay, I guess. What his ability's even doing? I don't know. Most of it, he whiffed quite a bit of it was the thing. I didn't have a chance to sit there and throw my ult out, or else I probably would have been able to do something more with that. That's okay, though. He went steel caps? I mean, I guess he's gonna be a bit of a problem, but that just seems kind of wild to me. Because R after he uses his regular abilities 3 times in the fight. Yeah, I know he's got a lot of abilities. Oh, I whiffed him. Wow. Her shield really blocked all that. Oh my word. I'm like pixel dodging that ability, whatever that is. Oh my gosh. He doesn't even have Hex Flash on top of that. That sucks, dude. Yeah, I don't think Ziggs, the champion choice is the problem here. Because I know I had my good combos there. Someone's here. Did not just see that. Yeah, you did. We all saw it. Oh, wow. That didn't catch him. I was hoping that would damage him a bit. I mean, my CS is up, but... well, he wasn't immediately there. Can't exactly walk up on this here. Ah, see, yeah, see, that's how I know when it hits me, is when it does that. Wow. He dies, right? No. No, he's 7-0. Okay. Huh. Well, I think we lose this game. Sneaking suspicion. Sneaking suspicion that we lose this game here. That should be enough damage. Yeah, rough game. Rough game. I agree that we can win. We just need to, like, do something here. My issue right now is that his abilities are so much easier for him to hit than mine, because I have like a little skill shot bounce there that I have to like time to hit. No, I'm just dead. Dang it. Couldn't do enough to him. Couldn't do enough to him. Alright, that's a good punish. Sick punish. Very good roam. Maybe. He had the free hit right there. Holy moly, dude. I just run up here, I shove this in, then I run back to bot. Oh my word, that idiot. Trundle's just like suicide diving at this point. That sucks. Oh, nothing I can do about that. Woo!
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I was gonna say I was waiting to see if Janet would throw something there. Sword Shoes? Yeah, and Shadow Flame. Let's get a Control Ward and blue. I got 30 seconds on TP. Most of the team wants to surrender. Do I really hold it hostage? Uh-oh. Got him. Flash it. I'm gonna say no. That dude is wildin'. That dude is so greedy. We can totally win if he does that again. Solo AP carry, go, go, go. Yeah, well, we'll see. That dude's pretty fed, so it's kind of hard for me to do something about that right now.
Enemy has been slain.
Full flame. Oh, that hit? So we're just gonna waste time here now? Let's say you hit that, we get him, but we're not gonna hit that, are we? We're just not gonna go for it. I can't afford to lose this. Bro, it's gone. That's gone. You're never getting that. Yeah, you went to chickens. You went to chickens. Wasted time on that. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what he's question mark pinging me for. I did what I could. That was out of my hands at that point. Sorry, bud. Nah, they're just gonna get that tower. Not worth it. How's the game's going? They're going good, Bork. How are you? Doing good? Good. It's been a while. Good to see that you're alive. Oop. Okay, she popped her Shrelia.
Anyone got a match?
Yep. Okay. Well, that sucks. I can't do anything. Took a 4-month hiatus from League. Oh, yeah? I gotcha. Why, did League just piss you off or something? I'm not able to farm as fast as I would like to, or really, like, go for towers at the speed that I'm looking for here. Can't walk up here. Doink. Woohoo! My boys, did you see that damage though? Ah, boy. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go play with the heavy bot lane, but I just took a break. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, man. Well, it's good to see you again. Just haven't seen you online even, like, very much, so... I don't have ult. How's the Pepsi? Good, as always. As always. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be Soul. That's gonna suck. Should be clear to come up this way.
Shut down.
It's toast.
Has been slain.
Oh, he's just fed. No, we can't. They just end. Yeah, Trundle trolled too hard. Milan, Rocket, you got to be moved for the electrician apprenticeship. Oh, good for you, bud. Happy to hear that. Alright, let's see. How much did I lose there? I give it to Thresh. He was doing alright. He had a couple weird moments, but 20 LP, yeah, it's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, just try to warm up my hands a little bit while we wait here. Okay, let's see here. Alright, I think this time, this is the one we get a Jinx game. I really do think the AP was going to be helpful. It just, that team just was not it. That was just not happening. Oh wait, that one. How was the Minecraft the other night? Good. I got to play. I was playing Minecraft with my son, so that's what I've been doing on Minecraft. Just been playing. I do the computer craft mod and let my son play with me, so he gets to play like basically vanilla Minecraft, but I get to play with the computers a bit. So, pulse a moment. Yeah, we try to do that every now and then at least. It beats the snot out of playing Minecraft on the Switch. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, I like it on the Switch, it's okay, but Bedrock is just not the same as Java. Not enough mod compatibility, so... Oh, let's go! The puppy. The puppy. Plus it crashes less. Yeah. I've had some issues with, like, render distance and clipping, too. Like, oh, that's the other thing, is render distance is just so low on it. I get why they do it, but I still hate it. So I got a nice Poppy support. I like it. I'm with it. Another Hui. So is it Hui? Bot lane, is that the meta right now? Or I think he's ideally supposed to be mid lane, right? Have you seen the create mod for it? I have. I chose not to do the create mod this time, just because I don't want to overcomplicate it for Riker. But, okay, there we go. Aphelios is down here, so he's mid and support. Oh, really? Huh. He's a flex pick then, but it looks like it's Aphelios, so let's consult this. Aphelios is C tier, which means I'm going to lose. No, not Rabus! Oh, mercy! But he has too many abilities, so he's anywhere? Too many? Dude, the Hui in my game was not a problem. I'll be honest with you, I did not feel like he was really a problem. The hyper-fed Yi was the problem. That was the real disgusting bit. There was nothing I could do about that. Really? Come on, man. That was gonna be a good game, too. Come on. I'm just waiting for the mid-season buffs for him. Oh, okay. Potentially. Perchance. And I am at the bottom. Let's go. Sure. Sure. Yeah. I'll get up here. I just want to get a Jinx game. Is that so much to ask? Come on, bro. They're gonna ban Jinx. Just watch. They're gonna ban it. Riker says hi. Hi, Riker! Can you jump? Jump, 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 jump! Good job, buddy. I'm guessing he jumped. I actually didn't hear him jump this time. Usually I can hear him up above, so. Yeah, I would say the recent champ. Like when they reworked Aatrox. Well, yeah, because it never performs the way they think it's going to perform. No! Oh! No! Oh, how could they? What have they done? Alright. Let's have a look at that tier list. Vayne? God tier. I'm with it. Give me the God tier. Let's see. I think we go resolve with... Is it condition? I think it's conditioning and overgrowth is the only real difference. I think the rest... No, wait. No. We go triumph and we go alacrity with the coup de grace, I believe. Am I accurate? Let us find out. We're gonna stick that for now. I'm gonna go see if that was the right bit. Ban to get destroyed. I know. I can never play this game. I just get, like, permanently, you know, just constantly counterpicked all the time. Counterbanned, even. Nightmare. Okay, this actually isn't too terrible a matchup for me right here. Especially with the Thresh, there's a lot that we can do with this, so I am looking forward to that. Alright, let's warm up the fingers again here. I was gonna say, I swear if it's another dodge, I'm gonna be so pissed. That is heavy on the AD, by the way. Is there even, like, a shred of AP on the... I guess Leona's got a little bit. A little bit. That's easy. And at least 2 of them are crit reliant, so I can do Randuin's. I can do Randuin's Omen. We'll see how the game goes. Maybe we won't have to, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm actually considering getting a space heater down here because I kid you not, my hands get just frozen some nights. Not every night, but just some nights. They just get so cold. I'm even layered up. I got a hoodie and I've got another shirt under here too. Long sleeve, by the way. Might need to do a third shirt because whew, I got a blanket down here as well. Like, come on, man. Give me a break. Am I the only gold in the game? Rats! I am. Oh, no, wait. There we go. Kane's gold. A fellow gold. Bless. It's freezing. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's disgusting. Alright, let's see. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Dude, I just want to point out, I actually really miss old Akali's kit. I know a lot of people didn't like it. I really liked it. I like new Akali too. I think Akali's a ton of fun to play. But I really miss the old Akali's kit. That was just so disgustingly, like, easy to carry games with. Man, such a good time. Remember old Irelia? I do. I do. That was a lot of fun. It got boring after a bit, I will admit, but man, it was awesome. Look at handsome man playing with favorite ADC, no less. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. She's god tier right now, so we gotta do it up here. If I want to break into Emerald and start climbing. Oh, hello. Don't worry, Thresh. They're as scared of you as we are of them. Not me, though. I'm not scared of anything. How are you doing, Bard, by the way? Oops. Ah, I won that trade. Little punk. I'm trying to hit level 2 here. It's right there. No, it's not. It's there. Hope you are too. Do an on-hit build? I think so, yeah. Yeah, it's like Blade, Blade Ginsu. No, we're doing static. We do static first. That's right. That's the new spiel right now. We do static. Oh my gosh. I cannot get these last hits. That would hit me.
Evil lurks around it.
That would somehow hit me. I wanted to make sure I get that. I didn't want to lose any more farm than I already have. Oh my word, he didn't try to grab that? Lame. My CS is garbage right now. Where'd they go? Oh no, they're right there. We're good. Yeah, they backed off real hard there. I'm just trying to build a slow push here and get ready to do something nasty. Nope. No, he's got the AoE there now. That sucks. So goodbye to that wave. Ooh, that actually would have been clean if he hit that. Yeah, I was actually about to do Hunt tonight, then people voted for League instead. Alright, so he knows that he can cancel that. Oh my... I was gonna say we can get that. He kept them in there, I just did as much damage as I could. Hunt could have been fun. Oh yeah. We might do it later too, we'll see what people say. Alright, okay. So Thresh is gonna be fallen. I like it. He's just gonna go ahead and roam, so I just sit here, bide my time for a bit. He'll just push me in, that's fine. I don't really care. I'll just get solo experience here. Oh my gosh, don't. These idiots. Interesting. They actually tried to dive that. Good luck now, kids. I do love feeders myself too, and here's the ranks that we're sitting at right now, by the way, just so you can see what I'm dealing with here. Oh shoot, did I? Okay, no, good, it did switch over. I was gonna say, did my camera switch over? Because it wasn't doing it the last time. It did, we're good. That was the only thing going because of 2 brain cells. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's right, baby. That was like one of the most poorly executed tower dives, so I will take it.
Shadows are to be feared.
I want to see if we can get him. Oh.
I smell black matches.
Okay, he's going mid. I thought she was going to try to hit that.
On wings.
I'm trying to be respectful as much as I can of the Leona's all in.
Beware.
Aww. It's fine. Yeah, I could have dove for Aphelios too. If he's still here, I might go for this. Nah, he backed off hard.
The dark should be made.
Nah, I'm not gonna greed for the next plate. See if she walks up here.
In
Does.
the dark, all is laid bare.
She's just gonna stop me from backing, or try to. I say, please, please, by all means, do it. Like, you think I'm stupid enough? I call that bluff. I welcome it if you do that. I actually should have tried to dive into it and just like force her to come under tower. Do you know how much that would have tilted her? And just just condemn her into the wall? That would have been great, but I didn't do it. You know, if I just keep that brain deadness as they play. Yeah, some of them, not all. Oh. Dang it, dude. I just had to keep my distance on that.
Beware.
It's fine, you get a little damage, I'll take it. Oh. Is this the same Thresh from my last game? Might need to check that, he's playing like the same way. Okay, we got his flash. Now I can stay. I got ult. I'm actually really close to getting static. He's gonna shove me in, that's fine. Just want to make sure I hit that. I think he's going for Storm Razor, but I'm not positive. Alright, there we go. So most of the team is actually doing pretty well. Kale's kind of fumbling a bit in laning phase, but that's just to be expected, I feel like. Is that both of our laners up there? I think it was, actually. Nope, never mind. Just Leona was up there. Yes, he did do Storm Razor, so now I can kind of combat the wave clear a little bit here, but
The dust should fear me.
I'm not like that afraid of you, Leona, sorry. Oh, there goes my ping again. Awesome. Oh, good to know that resetting the modem didn't change anything. Don't know where that came from. I really need to narrow down where that's coming from. I'll let that hit me. Whoops. They're definitely a lot more respectful of us now than they were prior. Let's see here. There's a lot going down mid lane right now. Ooh, that sucks. Got it. Awesome, I was perma-CC'd. I didn't even get a chance to ult. Well, that sucks. That's okay. Good to know that everybody's stupid every now and then. Oh my word, Graves, you could totally just like clean this up right here. I'm gonna ghost and just get over here. Oh, man. Much better. I'm just gonna shove this in while we're waiting for Dragon to come up. Okay. I'll thank you for the lurk, by the way. I appreciate that. Oh, come on. Aw. Well, they're just gonna give it to us like that then, huh? Come on. Come on now. Nice, 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 nice. Oh! It's always me. I should have just backed off, but I thought that I could get in there and just like kill him before he could ult. And for a blue king, that dude's a pansy. I was gonna say, he's ambitious. That is ambitious of that man. To walk up on an Akali as an ADC, that is nutty. Alright, so I'll just come down, I shove this out, then just start walking mid. I can't go up on my own there, so I just have to go this way. She's gone. I was hoping to transition to mid, but Akali went mid instead of going top, so now I gotta run over this way. Huge waste of time, but I can't really avoid it. At least he's got my back here. Oh, that's gonna pop off.
I smell black magic.
Holy moly, dude. Holy moly. I need to be very aware of Leona from now on. That's what's gonna kill me. It's not the damage output, it's the chain CC. If I get locked down, I'm dead. So after Triforce, I might have to go QSS just to negate that a bit. I don't think I have a choice. I hate having to do it, but like I said, when you don't have a choice, you don't have a choice, so...
The dark should feel me.
Can't.
The shadows are
He's got like 4 levels on me, man.
has been slain.
What? He flashed? I need to just look for a fight with the team. Kale needs to scale so bad, dude.
In the dark.
If it's Irelia on her own, I actually stand an okay chance. Not perfect, but an okay chance, so I'm gonna look to take care of. Oh, alright. See you later, Bork. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it.
On wings of night.
Dealing with Goody, yeah. Yeah. The only issue is just my lower level. Yeah, see, she's waiting for me to come out at her. We can't fully ignore her, but I can stop her from taking the tower here. Spooky, I know, right?
Shut down.
Mm-hmm.
I hear the unstoppable. Double kill.
Waste your time. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know you're here. If my team can kill the rest of them, I'll just wait here. I'll just waste her time. I'm totally good with doing that. She's just waiting. I know. She's not really progressing her situation. She's just waiting. Oh, that didn't even ping it. There we go. She might have headed down already. Ooh, I could do Blade.
An enemy is legendary.
I'll get a longsword because that goes into both. Did she just switch to bot? Is that what she did? Trying to get pressure for dragon, maybe? I think that's exactly what she's doing. Yep, it's gone.
Should feel me.
Well, that sucks. Aw, come on. We could have had her. She was so extended. Now I guess gotta go this way.
Shadows are to be
Yeah, Irelia is over by Baron, so I can push up here and be okay. I'm pretty confident that I can fight most of the rest of them one-on-one. I can't continue to push, I just clear that one wave and come stack up with Akali while she rotates.
shut down. All
I queued the wrong way and I feel so stupid because I could have killed them both. I really could have killed them both if I'd gotten that. Are we? I'd rather get the tower, but... Why do you ping it then? Gosh, dude.
Beware.
Come on, baby. The assassin doesn't want a tango, huh? You try to season the killer, search to 1000, GG. Yeah, I know. I know. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah, so I think instead of QSS, I'm actually gonna go for Blade. Because I feel like if I can just get the increased catch, I'm good with that. I don't know if I like Kale going to match Irelia, but... They're gonna do Baron when we collapse on this, I think. Okay. So we're just gonna not collapse on it, I guess. Lame. Should have just collapsed on Irelia because Kale doesn't know how to play safe, I think. Oh, she actually got out of that? Sick. I think Graves is just dead because he decided to go and try to solo her. Why is he surrendering? Oh my gosh. I see you, bud. Try it. I wanted to knock out Aphelios immediately, but he just ran. He ran so hard for me.
I smell black magics.
Like how Graves is complaining he was playing legit perfect and all that, and yet now he just wants straight out. I really need that buy. I can't afford to wait on that. Even if we have to give up the dragon, I can't go into a fight without that because she's so just stacked. I have to stack up and have full items as much as possible. Just to give ourselves a chance, you know what I mean? Oh jeez. I had to blow Ghost there. I can't stop this. I just have to let them take that. Oh my gosh, I'm freaking dead. Son of a bitch, dude. Maybe I should have went QSS. We'll see. Nice. I mean, we're gonna be down 2 inhibs, but nice. She hit. Yeah, I don't know about this Kale. I don't think Kale belongs here. I don't think Kale's aware of what level she's playing at anymore. Yeah, I'll just go back, just grab this QSS, I guess. Freaking blows, dude. Come on. Give us something here. Oh my gosh. And they just had to go and do that. Oh, there goes my ping again. Like hell. Wow, awesome. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I can't believe I had to lose to that damn Aphelios because of that Kale. Well, that's my criteria, was 2 losses in a row results in no more rank tonight, so there we go, at least not for a few hours. So, what are we doing now? What are we doing now? Cool. So I think in total I lost LP. Alright. Alright, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Well, nothing to do about that, I suppose. Let's see. Just close out that. Alright, so what do we do now? Do we go over to... Do we switch to Hunt? Do we go to... Do we go to Squad, Factorio? What are we thinking here? What are we thinking? I mean, I kind of wanted to play more League, but that's my criteria. I'm going to stick to that, so... What happened? We lost! I mean, Kale just, like, hyper-fed. I mean, have a look at this. That Kale, like, was completely mute, didn't say anything at all the entire game, and just constantly was running down and just doing nothing. I actually was watching them, like, not auto-attack in a couple of fights and just kind of sit there and cancel some autos. I think it's someone that has a new account, they're trying to de-rank it. So, that's my suspicion, but... Are you kidding me? Okay. The game is still active, apparently. And it was a completely different Thresh that was still doing these weird flash hooks. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, it's this one, Diaper Boy. What a name, by the way. See, look at that. Brand new account. Brand new account. Got placed in plat there. 10th, 8th, 10th, 5th, 8th, 5th. I mean... but it has a 52% win rate in there somehow, some way, somehow. So I don't know. It was just stupid. So we're switching games. Just got to figure out what game we're playing now. And because since we lost 2 ranked games in a row, that's where I say, okay, now we have to cut it. If we're getting wins, we keep playing until we get 2 losses in a row. It's 2 losses in a row that's the trigger for it, so. Anywho, let's see. What do we do now? Do we go for DayZ? Squad? Do I have that notepad up still? I do not. Basically, it was DayZ, Squad, Factorio, I think. Think about that for a moment. I'm gonna do a really quick bathroom stop, and be right back. But yeah, I'm not tilted about it, but I don't know. Just sucks because we were winning, so. Yeah, I don't know. It just sucks, so. DayZ, though. You thinking DayZ? You can do DayZ for a bit. Let me just run to the bathroom really quick, though, and then we'll stand by. Alright, I'm back. And no other takers, so I guess DayZ it is. I was actually thinking on trying out Hunt. There. But no dice. No dice. Let's see. Welcome back. Thank you, Cat. I appreciate that. How are you doing, by the way? So I got that. I'm gonna go get me another soda. It's one of those nights here, so I'm just gonna get into bed and keep watching. It's late. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that it's late. I know time zone differences and whatnot are kind of a bear with that stuff, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Thank you. One second. Let's try to wrap up a little bit. See if we can fight that cold off there. We should be on the right server here. Had to reload stream. Apparently my net blip didn't know. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Don't you love it when that happens? It's great. Oh! 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 I rolled my shoulder and I think I pinched a muscle. Ow! Ow! That felt awful. Oh no. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. Why is my glow stick out? Oh, I remember now. Last time we were running and we disconnected. Like, mid-run, and I got pissed and left. So I actually... I have, like, not very much, but... Wish you speedy recovery. Thank you. I feel better already. I also love that it's night and I can't see anything again. I love starting like this. I don't even see, like, the moon. I don't even know how late it is. It did enough to not mess with the game, but enough to make me have to reload stream. Oh, I gotcha. I'm sorry, man. I thought I heard something. Forgive me. Alright, we're back. We're back. So I hate running around with a glow stick at night, but you good? I thought I heard something, but just like kind of sounded like my printer, my 3D printer was in the room next to me, but there's nothing in here that would do that, so I don't know what was making that noise. This is great. Don't you love this? Don't you love being blind? I go bed, don't do anything exciting while I'm gone. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. As much as I can. But it's DayZ, so it's not really in my control. I cannot see anything. And that sucks. That really sucks. What can I say? I wouldn't be surprised if I just get shot running around out here. Or somebody that's just running around in the dark just comes up and just whacks me. But, you know, it is what it is. So I have no clue where I am right now. Because it's been a week, I think, since we tried... maybe less than a week. Maybe, was it Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday we were trying to do this. And, I don't remember. I think I figured out what town I was in, kind of. Oh, I remember. So I was over by Barry. I died because it was too dark for me to see what was hitting me. And I kept passing out from blood loss and whatnot. And then what happened? I spawned back in. I was running around. I hid in a house for a bit, but I did get like one zombie. I thought somebody was tailing me, and I think they ended up just moving on, is what it was, so. One guy's just going to get 360 no scope from across the map and not know what happened. I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen. I think that's you that happens to, Omen. Don't put your personal experiences on me, my guy. I actually have a very good survival track record in this game. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I got some long lifetimes here. Did that happen? No. No. No, it did not. It did not happen. We did have like a run-in with some cheaters. A couple times, but I mean, nothing unusual, so. Shame. Ouch. Hurtful. Are you saying that you would prefer to watch me get tapped? Oh good, we're hungry. That's awesome. Oh, but we did get killed by hackers at Barry on a different server. Yeah. That happens on official servers. That's just kind of the risk you take on any game, really, that has official servers that's these kind of open world deals. You're more at risk of having hackers on the officials rather than the community servers. But when you're trying to go for that just like straight vanilla experience, you just kind of have to bite the bullet. I might be dead, to be honest with you. Because it's really dark. I have no food. I have no tools. I have no way to tell where I am. We might starve out here, but we'll see. I'm just gonna follow the road and just kind of see what happens. I can't even see like anything building-wise if it was even here. So that's awesome. At least I can watch it happen now. That's true. That's true. That is something that you can do now. You can watch in the comfort of your abode, of your bed. Listen to the sweet, serene music of me screeching my lungs out. Not this voice. This voice isn't what people come here for. They come here for the screeching. The yip, the yipping, the high pitch. Oops, I didn't actually mean to sprint that. Hello? Got any goodies? Goodies for your boy? No? Okay. That's fine. I'll just starve. Of course, yes. Daisy communities are usually there with mods. Yeah, you can get some servers that have like Vanilla Plus or Vanilla Lite, where they just have like quality of life mods, but yeah, most of them tend to have like a ridiculous number of mods, which is fine if that's what you're looking for, but so it kind of takes away from the survival aspect, and that's what's the most fun to me. It's why I play like official on Scum and DayZ, both, to be honest, is just to get that like playing as intended experience, so to speak. So you think you'd be interested in Lethal Company? Oh, I'd play Lethal Company so hard. So hard. I love those kinds of games. I've been seeing other people play it. It looks like a blast. Game's too scary? What? Cat, play with me. Play with me. It'll be okay. I'm starting to see a little bit better now. I think. Maybe it's a placebo effect. I was gonna say, I'll make it way better. Where am I? Oh, good. I am in Barry. Excellent. Excellent. We'll just be in Barry with a glow stick. That's fine. This better not be the police station. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Oh. Don't mind me, Zambonis. Please. Please. Well, that was close. Oh my word, a potato. We're saved. Gentlemen, we are saved. I'm gonna peel it with a screwdriver. Every time we go to boot it with friends, they end up getting off? Really? But have yet to boot it. What stops you from just playing it on your own? I'm just gonna eat this. Because you can do this like randos in public lobbies, can't you? There's spiders, no thank you, can't do it. That's fair, that's fair. I didn't know you were afraid of spiders. I just learned something new. Games like that are perfect to play with friends. Ah, I see, I see. Don't worry, we staved off death for the immediate future, by the way. We are Gucci. Oh, you know what? I could tear this for rags, actually. Oh, my screwdriver's damaged. Awesome! Give me the rags. Ate them. I will remember this, cat. Trust. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. The knowledge is in safe hands with me. Wait a second, there's no door there? Alright. Shoot. I have no clue how close, sunrise is, actually, which sucks. If I knew how close it was, I'd actually try to go out there, but... We're actually freezing in here, which is awesome. This is supposed to be insulated. Even this game looks scary, though. It's... Maybe I'm desensitized. But to me, this game isn't really that scary. Like, hello, zombies. The zombies really aren't that scary, necessarily. It's more like they're just kind of an annoyance that you have to deal with. See, like that? I just dip over here. It's scary when it's at night, when you can't really see them, because you can't really deal with them as well. But that's more of just like a minor stress type of thing, not exactly like straight fear. It's the players you gotta worry about, man. Is there nothing in here? There's nothing in here. Listen to it? Yeah, it's fine. They're just expressing themselves. The light is coming. Thank goodness. They're just expressing themselves. They're people like you and me. What can I say? Oh, my goodness. Uh-oh. Alright, hang on. I think we got a friend. A happy little critter. Hopefully it's just one. Hello. Really? There's another. I guess you can't block with a glow stick. Explain that to me, someone. Don't worry. We have trained for this moment. We're prepared. See, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Alright. Oh my word, another potato. Let's go. Alright. Just gonna tuck that. Okay, see, I'm starting to be able to see now, so that's a happy thing. Let's peel this potato. I think my screwdriver's just about done. Yeah, so I know, like, DayZ's labeled as a horror game, but it's more like just kind of a survival and, like, a management. Like, time management and calorie management, too, by the way. So one of the reasons that I like playing Scum is because Scum really leans into the calories and all that. Not horror for you, maybe? Well, I mean... Yeah, kinda. That's a damaged flashlight, I don't even want it. Okay, I'm starting... I can actually see now. That's much better. Let's see if we can get something... out of there. Uh-oh. He see me? I think he saw me. Let's see if we can... Could be stuck on something, or maybe hitting somebody else. Oh, hello. That one's got a backpack and I want it. Come here! Well, not both of you. Dang it. Oh, jeez. I might be in trouble. I got the one. There you go. Alright. The helmet did help. I'm hoping that backpack is in good condition. Liver pate. Give me the bag. No, it's ruined. No. No. Bro. All of that for nothing. It's probably because I whacked him in the back, is my guess. Scum also leans into making sure you use the bathroom stuff. You have to be more strategic where do things so you don't get tracked. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I do like that. I do like that. Let's see, badly damaged, yeah. We're rocking the pink, by the way. It's drip or drown. Oh. Well, isn't that interesting? Who would lock that? Why would they lock that? Very interesting. Server restarting in 90 minutes. Sick. Alright. I'm just gonna eat whatever I've got because I don't want to be, like, allowing anybody else to eat my stuff, so. But yeah, so I do like Scum for that respect of the realism bit with it because it's true. If you're in a survival situation, where you defecate, where you urinate is actually important. And managing that is a skill. I mean, it kind of feels silly to say it, you know, but it's true. Dude, am I just running into, like, the few zombies that just happen to be around? Or do they increase the spawn rate of zombies? Because this is getting ridiculous. But no, I really like playing with new players in, like, survival games stuff because I find it very interesting. Give me the hat. The drip. I got a field shovel. Which counts as sharp, I think. These are suit pants. They're pristine. Low insulation, medium. Yeah, I want the medium insulation, so stick with that. It's kind of what drew me to, like, playing Tarkov with new players is because it's a typically very hardcore experience. So people kind of see, like, Tarkov players as, like, gatekeeping it a bit. So I like to kind of go against that. Oh, my word. No way, dude! Oh, no. Usually doesn't take that much. Oh, jeez. Oh, my word. I just wanted to isolate you. Come on. Blood collection kit. That won't really be useful for me, but we are at a medical place here, so we might as well look around here. I played Rust, it was hard. I don't think Rust is hard necessarily. It's different, you know what I mean? It's a different mentality. I didn't know you played Rust though. How long did you play Rust for? Gonna lurk for a bit. Gonna VR trying to beat Asgard's Wrath for a second game comes out. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy. Alright, let's go have a look up here. I'm a little sad I haven't found a gun yet. Doing some friends who played it a lot. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. So you never really played it yourself, like, Oh, NBC boots. Those actually might be useful if we want to go into a chem zone. But you did play it just, like, a little bit then. They want me to go talk to people to give me stuff for free? Wow. Someone gave me his base? Wow. Man, what's it like? What is it like? I'm not nearly cute enough for that to happen. People take one look at me, they're like, ew. Bro, get away from me. What's wrong with you? Getting spawn killed too. Oh, that just happens to everybody. That's what it's like when you're one of the plebeians, as it were. All the people that fight with their rocks at the very beginning. Did I just see stuff on that scaffolding? There's stuff on that scaffolding. I need to go take a look at that. And hope that I don't get shot. Although, if I don't get shot on this ladder, I'm not going to get shot. I'd be very surprised if I got shot on the scaffolding, not the ladder. Air stress, no thank you. Police pants, those would be nice. Okay, just make sure there's nothing over there. Alright, that's a little better. I'll take it. But yeah, I don't know. So, I really like Rust because you have the ability to use circuits and stuff. Like the electronics, you can automate some stuff. That, to me, is, like, golden. I salivate over that. I would die, for the chance of any of that in any game. If the option's given to me, I take it. Sharpening stone, cool. That'll come in handy. But I think we're kind of running out of our welcome time here in Barry. Ooh, a pristine mag. Sick. Very nice. Is it vanilla Minecraft yet? Vanilla Minecraft? Is what vanilla Minecraft yet? That's a pristine stove, actually. That is incredibly tempting. I'm gonna snag that. Is it in vanilla Minecraft? Kind of. It's something called redstone. So it operates on the same principles, more or less, but your execution is a little different. So, oh yeah. See, so when I have the computer craft, where I have the computers, that's more of your, like, digital logic and stuff. Redstone is more of your analog logic, is what it is. So, really dumb today, I meant, like, machines or whatever. Oh, hey, I was already here. What am I doing? I got turned around at some point. Vanilla Minecraft machines. You can use redstone to make machines, but there's not just, like, straight-up machines. At least as far as I'm aware. Now, you can get mods that do, like, give you machines that you can create. So, like, there's one that's pretty popular right now, I've heard, called the Create mod, which lets you do, like, factories, essentially, and stuff. It looks like a lot of fun. Damaged can opener, but a can opener nonetheless. Got here. Ooh. Multi sticks. Oh, I am. No, stupid. Pick up the sticks. Yeah, so There are, like, mod machine type of things that you can do, but as far as I'm aware, not vanilla. There was a magazine here somewhere, too. Oh, no. Oh, 9mm. Okay, so I'm just picking those up. I'm probably going to be dumping some stuff soon, because now I'm full, and I have yet to find a backpack. Which kinda sucks. Where's the fountain? The well. Right there. Let's just get a drink real quick. Pray that we don't get stabbed or shot over here. But yeah, so it does have options to do stuff like that. So that's the kind of stuff I like. I don't consider myself a very smart person, but I like to play games that make me feel like I'm smart, if that makes any sense. I like to feel validated. I like to pretend that I'm smart. Let's put it that way. Because typically I'm not very smart. So if we can get that illusion even for like a brief moment, oh, thank goodness, thank goodness. We're just gonna empty that out. Okay, understandable. Yeah, I'm glad you understand. I'm glad you understand. Gonna empty that out and get our shovel back here. We're gonna go fill up that water. Now we'll at least be able to carry water with us, which means that our only real concern is food. Again. Isn't that a shock? Alright. Okay, it's understandable. Yeah, I'm glad you understand. But yeah. Ooh, hello. And we've got a 7.62 rifle. That's good. We just need to find 7.62 now, which shouldn't be too crazy. I got a hiking jacket and a bomber jacket, which have... Let's do the bomber jacket. It's got a bit more space and insulation. I know, we're losing the pink, but trust me, this will be better for us long term here. Especially just because of the insulation. Rip the pink, I know. I know. I was really enjoying it too, trust me. Another bomber jacket. This one's just worn. Ooh, that's much better. Much better. Another IJ mag. Well, if only I could find an IJ, huh? Where are those at? Give me a handgun, baby. That's all I want. The means to hunt and defend myself. I think I attracted a little attention. Yeah, you can hear him running up. And some crackers. Alright. Well, we do have a bit of a pickle. A predicament. If you will. Because while I am finding stuff to kind of sustain us-ish, I'm not finding anything to get us over the moon and into the safety of the yellow zone. Like, we'll hit there for a bit, but we're gonna very quickly go back down to red if we're not careful. Okay. Oh, there he comes. I was gonna say, I swear there's a zombie that's, like, kinda chasing me, but I just can't see him. Found him. He's right there. That's good. Oh, cool. I got a cola. Oh, shoot. I thought there was only the one. I was gonna just hit him. Come here. Cheese the game, gentlemen. No. Come here. Come on, boy. Here, buddy. Oh. No. Hey. Well, you don't notice me now? What if I come to you? I missed. That's cool. Oh my. Okay. Well, I think I've lost enough blood for a moment. We've had it with that. Let's see. I was hoping one of those zombies would have a little extra something on him. It would appear we are not that lucky, though. 3 pants. Awesome. Alright, so I think I'm going to start hitting these houses and double back now a little bit. And just kind of pray I find something else this time. Alright, we got a little waste bag. Oh, does that have some? A wafer, I mean... That's better than nothing. I was hoping for something with a little more substance to it, but... Oh, apparently this thing is thick. Holy crap. Well, forgive me. Forgive me and my ignorance. I really want to keep the stove. I might have to dump it just to reduce the calorie intake. Well, the calorie decrease. Do want that leather sewing kit. Because that actually might come in very handy for... Oh, whoopsie. Didn't see me. Oh. See nothing. We got Sporter Mag. Sporter Mag and... Ooh, a flashlight. Battery? Battery. Horn. I'd rather have a flashlight than a freaking glow stick at night, so... So we'll see if we can find a battery. I'm just going to try to skirt around our little friends there. And just tag this house. There you go. Wow, really? I know they can hear me. Wow, there's just nothing in here, man. Oh, wait. Ooh. Alright. Don't judge me, but I'm about to eat this dog food. Where is that can opener? Hey, what? Oh, wait. It has a pull tab. Alright, that should sustain us. And we're just gonna eat the whole thing because we're healthy right now, so we can afford to stuff our stomach. Oh, just like that. So not quite the whole thing. So we have a little bit extra. So we are in great condition now with that. That is awesome. Which is good, because we're not likely to find anything else now, I don't think. There's a chance we might, but it's a very low chance at this point. Oh my word. Boom! We've got shades, baby. That's right, I can look into the sun now and not be completely blinded with the god rays. I think. Oh my word. That is a CP rounds. I would really, 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 really like to find an IJ soon. Collar dress. Okay, I know if I'm in the area of Barry that I think I'm in, there is a little hunting store that can have some stuff. You're rich now. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm pimping now. I just don't have anything to actually fire the bullets with. I could tap him with like a nail or something. Maybe. Oh, cool. We found a sporter. There's a sporter mag back there, but that's not worth it to me to go back and try to find that. But now I've got guns that can fire 7.62 by 39 and 22. But I only have 380 ACP and some 9mm. We're gonna try this. We're gonna investigate our little sandbag area here and see if luck finds us this day, and I don't think it will. It does not appear to be the case. These can sometimes have... Hello? What do you fire? Oh, you fire 380. And you're suppressed. Okay. The police jacket, bad insulation. I want the insulation, so that stays. We have a perfect amount to load this, so we now have a suppressed weapon. I apparently got sick. I don't know how I got sick, by the way. I'm a little annoyed that I got sick. Was it the dog food? Did I eat it too quick? I might have ate it too quick, actually. Or maybe I... Oh, you know what? It could have been that I overate. Might have had something to do with that, too. I could see that. Unless this is a toxic area that I wasn't aware of. Oh no, I'm just cold. Ooh, a deagle. Goonie hat. Okay, well, we need to fix this. Fix this like right meow. So what we're going to do, we're going to take these rags. We're going to craft a face wrapping and try to muffle our sneezing. Should have had cat food and said it tastes better. Yeah, apparently. If I had the option, I would have done it. And then let's do a hands wrapping too, just to kind of cover our hands a little bit at least. And see if that'll help us to ward off any more infection. But yeah, I think we just have a cold. That's what it seems like to me at this time, so... There is nothing on the shelves, by the way. There's that deagle, but I mean... Unlikely to find ammo for that right now. It is pristine, which does make it sort of tempting, but it's not tempting enough. But I am happy that it wasn't the dog food that did that. That is comforting. Yeah, it's a survival situation, cat. I'll take what I can get. Raincoat. It's not incredibly useful. Zombie can make you sick. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's why it's very important that you treat your cuts, if you have any, with clean bandages as often as you can, because you do not want to get infected. Denim shorts. Ooh, hello. A Derringer, huh? 357 rounds. Well, I'll hold on to it just in case, but... I did not run into that, hunting store that I thought I remembered. Suit jacket. But yeah, zombie can make you sick. There's also some toxic zones that you need to stay away from without the proper protective equipment. The PPE, as it were. I could have swore that right over here, with this hospital and this crane, there was a little hunting stand deal. Fishing bait. That doesn't spawn here. That someone put that there. Okay, I got some gloves, some actual gloves. So we'll just drop those off. A lab coat, thermometer, police jacket. I'm gonna take the box of nails because the nails might come in handy. I'm not exactly planning on making a base, but I might make a crate and make a stash if I get lucky here. I must be in a different area than I remember. Yeah, because this is not looking like the area I thought I was in, which is fine. Let's see, so where did that dog food go? Ooh. Relax. Dip over here real quick. Where did I put it? I swear, did I drop? I might have dropped it. That'd make me kind of sad. Oh, the glow stick's ruined. Why do I even have that? Yeah, I think I dropped the dog food. That kind of sucks. I was hoping to finish that off. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? Alright. Well, I do not want to leave until I've got at least a little bit of food to take with us. Apple, it's a dried apple, so it's safe. I thought it was a rotten apple, but this'll help. There's another one. I'm gonna pick that up. Just a second here. If I can just stay healthy, I can fight off this infection. Let me see if I missed any other dried apples running around back here. That was helpful. I've got a water bottle on me if I need to use it. Okay, no luck there. That's okay. Okay. Yep, nada. Alright. Okay, I think I do not want to hunker down anywhere while I have, like, daylight that I can actually see things with. And I have a means of defending myself and hunting. Even if it's not, like, a high caliber round, so I'm just going to kind of continue to loot around a bit. Probably make my way down that way. Maybe hit over here? We'll see. I can just kind of meander around and be just alright right now. I haven't heard any shots or any, like, sounds of real conflict going on, so there is a chance that we're alone and maybe people were scared off because of just the night. Maybe we just happened to come in at a good time for that. I don't know. Because I know the day-night cycles in DayZ are longer than some of the other games. Like Rust's day-night cycle is actually pretty rapid compared to some of these games. Some pliers. Another sporter. But mine's pristine, so... there's a chance the pliers might come in handy. Are you kidding me? I don't have a slot? There you go. Only seen this from you playing it. Looks fun, though. I mean, if you think it looks fun, come and try it. I'll play with you. I probably don't do the game much justice, though. I'm sure there's people that play it way more interestingly than I play it. There's nothing there. Let's see. Let us see. Just kind of meander on over here. Can I play an American servers? Yeah. You can. It's actually a lot more stable than some other games when it comes to like cross, It's too late anyway. I'm in bed. Oh no, that's I mean like, you know, like another time if you wanted to. That sneeze give me away. Oh, there's a shot. Come on, hold still. Actually, I need to... We're gonna hold off a little bit. We're gonna hold off because I have semi-limited ammo. And I know when I shoot, the impact will actually bring some zombies over, and I do not want to do that right now. Nope. Sneak my way in. Another sporter mag. They made it so that you can't do like a ghost load on the ground anymore. That sucks. Wait. Oh, they're just running. I'm gonna see if that brings over a zombie or two. Because this gives me a way that I can drop zombies and try to loot some of their stuff without damaging them too much. So if I can find a zombie that's got a bag, that would be stupendous. So maybe we'll keep an eye out for one. Got a bit of a lump on the backside. So not you. If they get a little more active like that, that means that they can hear you. Or they hear somebody. Does have a bag. It's a small bag, but... But it's a bag nonetheless. I will take it. I will take it. Got nothing. Yep, it's just a sling bag. Loot. Yes. Blessed loot. Blessed loot. Alright. Guess now what I can do... I actually like load this a bit more. Let's slap that back there, and let's actually take some of our mags for that IJ. Because we don't have an IJ yet, we're actually just going to go ahead and empty these. Because they don't do us any good if we can't actually fire out of the mags. Oh, cool. There's some food at our feet, too. And some more 380 ACP. Awesome. We're just going to combine that all into one stack, which is now worn. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Then we'll just top these off. Okay. Awesome. Okay. And while we have a moment, let's go ahead and eat this. But yes, it's the small things in games like this, which is kind of another reason why I like this. You don't have to win big. Even like tiny little small victories are enough to make you feel accomplished. So getting something as simple as a sling bag, immense. At least in the moment. Yeah, I got 21 shots, so I have to remember that. I think we're ready to just move out of here, though. I don't think there's anything left in Barry for us. Just, you know, realistically. I'm not pulling up the map because I don't really care exactly where I go right now. We got some more 9mm. Just tack onto those. Some salty sticks. Okay, perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Some chicken feathers. No. I was gonna do it. So somebody was here. They butchered a chicken, they ate. They probably spent the night here, is my guess. And then moved on. Because that fire's been out for a bit. Okay, so I think we're going to go into the woods a bit. Now that we actually have stuff to kind of see us through with it. I don't have a reliable sharp weapon, though. A bike chain. I would prefer to have something sharp that I can cut up stuff with. Even just to the point that I could get some bones to get a bone knife, but probably not going to happen. What do I have on me right now, actually? I have a blunt object I can smack rocks with and get stones and make a stone knife, so that'll do. That'll probably do. Wish I would stop coughing, though. Another box of nails. I already have one. I have one box of nails. That should be enough. Yeah, so I think we'll just head out going that way. Another floodlight. Little flood lamp. Let's check up here and see if there's anything up on the balconies. I don't think so. Oh, wait. Little something. A bomber jacket. Worn. Same old. Doesn't do us any good. Okay, so what we need to do... We need to determine if our tire iron can actually, like, get us what we need. Which means that we need to find a rock. Somewhere. What's this? Netting. I'm just gonna leave that. Yeah, I don't see rocks anywhere. I see a hunting stand. I'm gonna go for that hunting stand. That has a chance to have a hunting knife. The only thing that sucks is this massive, wide open field that we have to go through. But I don't think there's anybody out here that's gonna catch us. I could be wrong, but I am fairly confident we're okay. I probably should have filled up on water before leaving, but I think we'll be alright. We'll just drink about half. Should do it. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky, we'll find some more free gear at this hunting stand. Because that's what happened last time that we were here. Owen and I found a tundra and all that stuff. Big old green hiking backpack, too. It was actually really nice. I think my blood being so low is not helping my immune system right now, so that kind of sucks. But yeah, I think we'll just head up this way. We'll just keep our ears open for an animal and hope that we have the capacity to cut it up. Nothing here. we have a boonie hat. For our troubles, we have a boonie hat. I don't need that. Thank you, though. Okay, well, let's just be on our way then, huh? Let's look for a rock. We're going to try to use the iron to chip out a couple pieces. I don't know how big of a rock we're going to need for that, but we are going to attempt it. Let's see, what time is it here? It is 8:53. Trying to think how long we go for DayZ tonight. I'd like to at least get semi-established and just be, like, secure. I don't necessarily have to be in a perfect state to switch games, but I guess we'll see what happens here. One can never be too sure, naturally. Trying to think. So if we're leaving Barry heading kind of like a north, I'm assuming I'm going northwest-ish. I can't remember if there's a airfield up here or not. I think there is. I just can't remember exactly where. Thank you for picking DayZ. Of course. Of course. I mean, no one else had any input, so if I'm going to listen to somebody, it might as well be you. Why not? Maybe check this house. Oh, there's a couple of zombies here. That one didn't even hear it. Oh my word. What a time to go blurry. Oh, what? I just wasted a shot there. That sucks. Oh, that's comforting. Are they human bones or just chicken bones? It just says bones. MK2. That could be useful. Glow stick. That makes me think there was a player that met an untimely demise here. But I have bones now for a knife or two. Heard flies. Flies usually means that there's a player body nearby. Which means I don't actually want to stay here. So I'm just going to run across this field. It's going to be a calorie burn, but I need to get away from here, just in case. Yes, okay. So, plan is we're going to just disappear into this tree line, probably head up the hill a ways as well. I doubt anyone's nearby, but I'm also nervous that if there was flies that recent that I could hear them, there's a chance that somebody could be kinda roaming, patrolling the area too, so... You know, keep it safe. Keep it safe. But, importantly, we have the means to feed ourselves. We have a way of getting a sharp to process meat. So we're happy. The sneezing keeps making me jump. Yeah, it is pretty loud. I'm sorry, I wish I wasn't sick doing that to you. Because it happens completely random, too. Let's see. This is looking a bit familiar to me. Yes. Yes, okay. I think we can come down here, hit up this gas station. We are a little low on our ammo. In fact, maybe we should take care of that before going in. So let's just lay down. Let's kind of top that off a bit. And what does this use? This uses 22 LR. And it's got 5 shots. Okay, so we'll actually put that in 5. Make it ready. Might as well use this. Save some of our other ammo a bit. Uh-oh. I didn't like the way that zombie was kind of stutter running at me. Okay. Let's go have a look at this gas station. I don't know if there's anything even worth it in here. Baseball cap. I think someone's been here already. What's this? Damaged sickle. That doesn't do us any good. What am I looking at here? Gorka. Yeah, we can hit up Gorka. Alright. Okay, so we're looking for 22 LR and 380 ACP. Because I think we left our 7.62 behind a while ago. We did. That's fine. A dried apple and some water. Oh, and a cola. I guess we could go ahead and just drink the cola now. Might as well. Can't hurt. So, we hit up Gorka. We continue to move around a bit. I don't have like an exact objective here. But if I see somewhere that looks promising when it comes to like loot, I think we're gonna go for it. Potentially, maybe. That Doppler or whatever tower that's over there, that might be a water tower. That might be worth going over and checking out. Seems like a landmark to catch your eye. Funny little gate right there. What's the point of that? Just a tower, not even like a... Doesn't even look like a substation to me. I could be wrong, though. Bless me. Am I really that cold? I thought I had plenty of insulation on me. That's kind of weird. I can't deny. That is kind of weird. Oh, oops. There we go. That would have been awkward to get into a fight and realize I didn't have a magazine in my gun. I can't say I haven't done that before. I think we'll start on the left side, I think. Yeah, start over here. Happy little zombie right there. Don't mind me. Carry on. Oh my gosh, please do not sneeze in here. This is the last place I want to sneeze. And cough. That also doesn't help. Duct tape would actually be pretty helpful. Hoping I'm not burning through my ammo too quickly. Holy cow. Good machete, but it's like way down. Ooh, you know what? Actually, that might work out very nicely. Let's see if this helps. Sharpen it again. See if we can get this thing to just... Oh, baby. Worn. That is stellar. Oh, I can just have the machete just in my bag. Sick. Let's put that on 6. Yay, awesome. I have a machete now. That'll help as like a last resort and as a more reliable sharp. I can use that for a lot of stuff. I'll probably use the bones first since I just have them. But I do like having options available. So we will keep that in mind. This is the hiking jacket. High insulation. Oh, this is high insulation too. Both 30. Like a deeper blue. That one feels more shiny. Let's go for the less shiny one. Yeah, something like that. Something like that will do. Ah, here's some memories. I lost a dear friend here once. Hooey. Hello, dead zombies. How recent are you? If I disappear, I passed out. That's okay. I hope you sleep well, cat. It was nice talking to you while it lasted. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I think whoever hit those zombies is long gone. Almost positive. Almost. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. Oh, shoot. I've been so bad about that. I just realized that I wasn't in the right screen. I need to get that stuff dialed in. I haven't had the chance to just sit down and get all the games that I typically play dialed in, so that's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't mean to be in that screen. Oh, but yeah, anytime. Well, not anytime, but as often as I can. Where are we going here? What are we smelling? Ah, the mighty farming hoe. Sorry, bud. Making sure. I wasn't taking chances. I've been rolled up on too many times. Sorry, man. Oh, I feel dirty about that, but... Nope. Oh. Oh, he got me! Gosh, dang it! Dang it! Alright, I deserve that. I deserve that. I had that coming to me. So many. Well, it was another player, then he drew zombies to him. I should have ran. I shouldn't have stayed there. I should have got distance on him because he had the shotgun. And tried to just kind of like swerve on him. He played that really well, so... Good game. Good game. I got his buddy, but... Oh no. What a terrible place to spawn. That sucks. Hey! Unstable connection. I love that. I love that. Uh-huh. Come on, get me in. That's funny because I don't feel like my connection's unstable. Felt fine to me, but what do I know? What do I know? Okay. Oh, try again. All I gotta do, try again. I mean, at least I killed the one guy, but I blew too many bullets into the dead body thinking that he was still up. But not laggy. I'm convinced it's a DayZ, like, server side thing. Because it's happened to me a couple times. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. This looks familiar, but I can't quite name where I'm at. I know I've been here before, though. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. There's a bunch of freshies here. Okay, I can take this one. There it is. Didn't have anything. So I count at least 2 other freshies that just spawned in here, so that's not good. Not good at all. That means that that means if I stay, I'm competing for loot. I'm not sure if I feel like competing for loot. Is there anything at all in here that I can use? I don't think so. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna displace from here. And I'm just not gonna fight it. Not this time. Maybe head south. Yeah, I think we head south. I don't really want to stick to the coastline too deep, but I need to find myself at least a little bit of something to sustain a travel inland. I'm going to sprint a little bit. I know I'm wasting energy a bit doing that, but I'm also in a bit of a hurry. Here we go. Running after somebody else, I think. Which, if they're a good player, they won't die to those zombies. But there's also a chance they could get unlucky. I might have an opportunity. If I just had something. I need a tool. They're swarming something over there. Is there somebody unconscious? Hey! Well, that doesn't look like fun. Oh. There we go, I just want to get one isolated and in here with me. Oh good, I have a potato. Excellent. I have a cut too. And a can of, I think is that tactical bacon? That is tactical bacon. Oh, baked beans. Never mind. He's running. He wanted nothing to do with this, apparently. Not that I blame him. Not that I blame him. Come here. I was hoping there would be something on that one. Oh, I mistimed it. We still do this. Just kind of mess with him a little bit here. Florida. Oh. Tomato, nice. Oh, oh, oh. Awesome, I actually got food off them. What? That's way more food than I expected. Alright, some shots. Well, that dude looked about as naked as me, and he took off that way. So in the interest of not putting that guy in a position to have to choose to trust me or not, I'm just gonna meander my way over this way. So I think we will head more down the coast-ish. Let's see. Anybody here ever actually eaten a raw green pepper before? Because I haven't. I can't imagine it would be that tasteful. I could be wrong. Like, I could 100% be wrong on that, but it just doesn't seem as appealing as eating them cooked. Which, I mean, I guess that's the point of cooking stuff, but... yeah, I don't know. Oh. Hate peppers. What? You don't like bell peppers? Really? That's crazy. I love peppers. I like spicy food. Spicy food is my jam. I love that stuff. That's where it's at. Any pepper. Really? Well, alright then. Now I know. Now I know. The information is piling up now. Let's top off on this tomato while we're here too. Ooh, this looks a little familiar to me. We might actually get some stuff down here. I don't know if it's going to be exactly what we need, but... yeah, I recognize this. Oh, you got a bag for me, actually. Come on. Dang it. I want to just let him in, maybe? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Let me through. Dang it. That is not... That is the opposite of what I wanted. I want to try to trickle them in. Is my goal. If I can. I need them to back off a bit, but let's do this. Dang it! Come on, come in. Just like one, just one. No, hit the... There we go. Oops. Okay, he didn't have anything on him, but that's one down. No bleed, so that's happy. Oh, except my clothing's getting ruined. Should have thought about that. Come on. Trickle. Trickle. Okay, I wasn't planning to hit this many all at once, so I'm kind of in a pickle now. Thank you. Come on. Okay, got another tomato. There are more just like spawning in all the time? What is this? On. See, the goal is I just want to try to draw one or two at a time. Do something like that. There we go. That gives me a bag that I can use. Maybe, if it's not broken. Corn. I'll take it. Sling bag. I'll be honest with you, I kind of like the sling bag more. Looks a little cooler. Alright. Alright, well that sucked. I just heard another one coming. What? I'll say, holy moly, what does it take to put you down? So, with my clothes ruined, I now have 0 insulation, basically, so that's awesome. We've got that going for us now. Not really going for us. There you go. Gotta hit the head. Gotta bash their skulls in. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go inland. F it. F it. What's the worst that happens, right? Like I said, I didn't really feel like fighting off all of the freshies that were spawning around me. When I saw 2 that quickly, I was like, I don't know about this, man. Decided to just avoid it. avoid the hassle, as it were. Because now we can just carry on our merry way here. I don't have a way to open this. I don't have a way to cut the... Well, peel the potatoes. So, that's a bit of a problem if I can't find something sharp. Which, now we have a pitchfork. I don't know if that counts. What's up, Seto? Hey, Red. Long time no see. How you doing? I don't know if that counts, but... I kind of want to try it, actually. Some rifled slugs. Christmas lights don't really help us at all. Aren't pitchforks usually sharp? Yeah, but I don't know if they count as like a a sharp for a cutting tool, or if they just count as like a piercing weapon. Because there is a difference. I think we'll just go this way. I'm gonna try it. I'm actually curious. Oh, okay. Can I do this? Oh, but I can open that. Alright, I'm gonna do that because I'm gonna need it. Half? Dang it. Probably should have waited. That's okay. That's okay. Died to a guy with a nade launcher in factory, forgot those existed. Oh yeah, they're fun. I love those. The boom tubes. It takes a bit to get them, but I mean, once you get them, I think they're a lot of fun. The explosive radius insane. It wasn't that close. I'm not sure if you know this, but there's not just the explosive radius, there's also shrapnel that goes flying. You probably died to the shrapnel. You don't have to be very close to die to shrapnel. Just saying. Alright. I think we just kind of follow the road here for now. And just loot up houses along the way as we go deeper inland. I think that will give us a good shot at finding some clothes that are in better condition than ours now. We're going to need that when night falls. Because installation is a bit of a pain for us right now. Oh, a steak knife? Okay, we have a way to peel that potato now at least, so. Heard about nade shrapnel killing people on the other side of the map. Uh-huh. Well, yeah, because it's an object in motion. Same thing with, like, bullets. You can shoot off it, like, into the air. That bullet will come down. And if it happens to come down, like, a little bit later, and it catches you in a good spot, then yeah, you're still dead. That's why, so Tarkov is very impressive with their ballistic simulation on that end. Very impressive. It's one of the reasons why I love Tarkov so much, is the detail they do in that. It's also why I'm so excited for Ready or Not on Wednesday for the full release, is because I've always loved Ready or Not simulations with the ballistic system. And now that they're going into the full release with the main campaign and all that, I'm stoked. I'm so stoked for Wednesday. We got, okay, tracksuit pants. I'll take it. It is better than what I've got because it is not ruined. Okay. Oh, not that way. Not that way. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. Looks like it's just on the opposite end here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Got a broom? Oh, thank goodness. Compass. Let's see. Capri pants versus the tracksuit pants. That's at least better condition. That'll last a little longer, I hope. Runs face shield more. I got Saban one yesterday. Scav shot me in the face, but it didn't matter. Yeah. So here's the thing with the face shields, though. They only will help you against, like, the lower caliber stuff. They're not, like, a guaranteed way to actually survive a face shot. But they will save you from, like, the errant buckshot and stuff. Although, with the new patch coming, that could definitely change. With the new hitbox system and the armor stuff. So, I wouldn't get too comfortable with those face shields. I'm more worried about a scav shooting my face rather than a PMC. Really? I was gonna say, I've never had a problem. I mean, I get caught by an errant lucky shot now and again, but it's never been enough of a problem for me to justify a face shield. That's why I actually typically don't do face shields. Because I value my clarity and my ability to see over face protection. Suit pants. Sure. That's a little better there. Yeah, I always treat scavs like with like a moderate amount of respect, but I've never been worried about them. Hitting buckshot in the face from 50 meters away can be stressful sometimes. Yeah. That's how buckshot works. So something that kind of kills me is when people complain about how, oh, you know, in Tarkov, like, I can't believe that I'm getting hit with buckshot, like, accurately from a distance of, you know, like, beyond 10 feet. I can't believe that. That's not realistic. That's not how Call of Duty does it. It's like, well, that's just not how that works. It simply is not how that works. There we go. That's a little better. Concealment, so to speak. A little better camouflage. Yeah, I don't know. It just... The shotguns in Tarkov operate just fine. And the spread on buckshot is not unreasonable. In my opinion. Now, scav behavior can be a little goofy sometimes. That much I can admit. But not goofy enough, in my opinion. What? How in the world did you hear me? Crazy, man. Came out of left field with that. Some scavs will spot at weird places where PMC wouldn't be able to spot you. You talking rogues or you talking just like regular PMCs? What? Go down. Because regular PMCs, no, not really. Usually, if you're not, like, actually properly concealed like you think you are, most of the time when a scav spots you, you're not as hidden as you think you are. I've had that happen to me a couple times. If you actually grab a buddy, go back and look where you were, you would be surprised at some of the places that you think you're hidden. You are not hidden. You kind of get this false sense of security because you go and lay down in a bush, and then you position yourself where you can see out of that bush perfectly clear, and then you think you're good. But the thing is that when you're doing that, because you can see crystal clear, other people can also see you fairly crystal clear, unless you're in like a very particular type of spot, usually. You have to kind of have to plan your spot, your nest, if you will. If you're planning to stay there long term for that. And most people don't do that. Most people just kind of pick a bush, they sit down, they get a good sight line, and they just call it good. It takes a little bit more thought than that. It's kind of why I wish, I want a game, this is a personal preference thing. I would like a game where I can, it's a survival deal, you know, extraction shooter, whatever. You can do Tarkov, DayZ, whatever. You know, that kind of genre we're looking at here. I want a game where I can actually take the surrounding foliage and I can, if I spend some time, I can actually camouflage myself in place and be rewarded for setting up a sniper nest. That would be like a top tier game to me. You could change anything from the scavs, rogues, etc. What would you change? About the AI? Nothing. I don't know. AI doesn't really bother me all that much. I know that AI is necessary for these types of like extraction shooters, the PvE VP type of thing. But to me, I don't know. Like, you can make them as hard as you want. That's fine. I'll find a way to either get around them or I'll find a way to cheese them. You can make them as easy as you want. That's fine. Then I just don't care about them anymore. You know what I mean? It's just an obstacle. So I wouldn't change anything about them. Like I said, they don't bother me in the least. Like regular AI, I actually kind of feel like regular AI is a little too easy in some cases. Mostly just in terms of how they operate. They've done a little bit better strides in that regard. In terms of how like scavs are now going to start grouping up and kind of gang up a little more. I think they need to do that because they're supposed to be kind of like the little, like the bums and the scum of the city that kind of grouped up together and didn't want to leave when the evacuation came in. I kind of want them to reflect that. I don't want to have solo scavs running around that, like, have a coin flip on whether they're good or bad. I want to have, like, a small gang of them that are average, you know, kind of like average reaction times and all that. But then the more of them there are, the more dangerous they are. You know, safety in numbers and all that. That's what I want to see. They don't have to necessarily be coordinated or anything, but just that whole mob mentality type of thing. Now, if it were up to me, a fun little thing that I would add is like a morale system. I don't think they should do this, by the way. I think they have plenty of other things to work on. But you give a little morale system to the scavs, like, or a courage meter, if you will. And depending on how many of their friends have died around them, and how geared you are in terms of, like, you know, just like how decked out you look, they should have a chance to just kind of straight up avoid you and run away from you, and not want to pick a fight with you. It's something that I kind of wish they had in Skyrim, instead of, like, all these random people, like, coming and bugging you that know fully well who you are, and they come at you with, like, some of the stupidest, like, smallest little dinky butter knives and stuff, and they think that that's gonna work. That makes no sense to me. Really? Oh. Hi. Wind that up a bit more, I see. Oh my word, a pristine steak. Okay, I have a lot of sharp weapons now. Perfect. Let's get that bandaged up. Yeah. So I think one thing I would change, this isn't actually related to AI. Something I would change, get rid of the found and raid status thing, honestly. I know why they put it in. I know what it was supposed to combat. It didn't work. It's not as effective as they would like it to be. Just get rid of it. It doesn't actually help the game to have that in. So, I know some people have a stronger opinion on that than myself. Would it make the game much easier? No. No, it's not about making the game easier. It's about making it less tedious. So I want you to think about this. Gameplay-wise. You go, you find something in Raid. You happen to get it into your secure container. It's for a quest. It's a flash drive, let's say. This information that is on that flash drive that the trader that commissioned you to go get it wants is still on that flash drive. But you died. The flash drive is still on you. You still possess the flash drive. But now the trader's like, oh, well, but you died. You got a little bit of blood on it. I don't want it anymore. That doesn't make any sense. It halts progression in a way that is unhealthy. It doesn't make the game fun, it makes the game stupid. The point's really annoying, yeah. It's not about making the game easier, it's about making the game make sense. And I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, you know, hardcore, every change that we do has to make the game harder. There's going to be changes that will make the game harder, and I know that. In fact, I welcome them. I'm looking forward to them. But there are some changes that they've made that was in the interest of combating. So, the Found and Raid status, that was not to make the game harder and to make, like, things last longer, wipe-wise. That was to combat real money trading in the game. Okay, you did your time with it. It's not working. There are better ways to detect that real money trading is happening than just shafting the entire player economy with it. So, a little example of that, it's kind of the same mentality when it comes to like gun control, and this is a controversial topic, but hear me out on this. When you're instigating all of these laws, these gun laws, more and more and more gun laws in response to what criminals are doing, criminals are not following the laws that these gun laws are supposed to, like, enforce here. They're not following them. You know who is following them? Law-abiding citizens. So who are you actually, like... Who are you actually putting down? Law-abiding citizens. So think about that now in the context of RMT. You're sitting there and saying, hey, because these guys are trading items for real-world money and there's an exchange going on, and they are profiting off of that, we are now basically saying, hey, sorry guys, we're going to have to punish you for what these guys are doing. Now, that's just at like a super basic overall level. It's more complicated than that. But that is, in essence, what you are doing to the player base. You are punishing the many for the deeds of the few. And I would argue that the active RMT is not really, like, as much of a concern as you want it to be. It's really not that bad. There's plenty of games that have these RMT things going on. RuneScape has, like, a huge botting scene that people still, like, they still bot in it. I'm not saying botting is right. But, in the past, I, myself, have botted. Oh, the potato's ruined, that's why I can't peel it. That's awesome. And that's when I was younger. We've all done stuff in our pasts, by the way. I still will automate some games that have tedious tasks. I'll come clean. I've done it in Tarkov. I've made a script that actually automated organizing my stash. Player base. Yeah, it's all locked, it's player base. What do you think of the weight system? It's okay. Not my favorite, but it's okay. Like I said, to me, the weight system's just another obstacle that I can just get around. I know some people have an extremely strong opinion about it. That's one that I don't really care, I'll be honest with you. I care slightly, but not that much. Not that much. It just kind of is what it is. You had the ability to prove it, how would you do it? What? The weight system? Or the game? The weight system? I mean, really, so inertia is a great idea. It needs to be tuned down a bit. It's too extreme. Because I do agree, when you're carrying, like, freaking double-digit kilograms of load on you, even with, like, proper load-bearing equipment, that is going to affect you. You will have some inertia. The amount of inertia, though, is a different matter entirely. That is just... It's too extreme. It's too extreme. You just have to... You need to make it more of a subtle thing. But I know why they did it. Again, I know why they made it so intense. It's because they wanted to get rid of people doing, like, super arcadey Call of Duty bunny hopping stuff and all that. That's why they implemented it, is because people were doing that. But the thing to me is that it also removed a lot of skill expression when it came to the game. Because you reduced people's ability to move, using their own, like, skill with it, you also reduced people's ability to actually, you know, have fun with it, in my opinion. Because, like, if I kill 1-2 guys, I literally can't move. That's not directly indicative of the weight system. That actually comes down to, like, combat management on that. So, when you're killing people, you're not actually expending any, like, stamina in the act of killing them. Because they did separate arm and leg stamina. That was a good call. I'm very happy that they did separate into 2 stamina bars when it came to your arms and your legs. Uh-oh. There is a weapon out there. And that can be learned. You can actually practice that in games outside of Tarkov and be totally fine. Oh my word. Get away from me, dog. Another battery. I'll take it just in case, but... If someone's brazen enough to use a weapon, that means that they feel secure, or they were just desperate. Alright. Either way, I don't want to run into somebody that's armed like that. I think I need to avoid that for the time being. Just without a decent weapon of my own, there's just nothing I can do about that. They might have even been shooting at a player. Yeah, so think about it like this. When you kill 1 or 2 guys, are you repositioning or are you maintaining your position? Are you thinking about your exit strategy when you engage a larger group? Are you actually... Oh, awesome. Unstable connection, that's cool. That's whatever. Are you actually, like, thinking about how you're going to engage a target before you engage it? Or do you just kind of sit down and then when you see somebody, you just take the shot as soon as it happens? You know, that's what I mean, like, how's your trigger control? Do you have trigger control? Can you stop yourself from shooting the first person that you see and waiting to see if he's got friends? Or saying, hey, I don't need to kill this person. It's worth it to me for them to go forward, and I can wait for the next one that comes in, or I can wait and see what happens with that person. So, just saying that you kill 1 or 2 guys and you literally can't move, that doesn't describe, like, what you're doing, necessarily, because if you're killing 1 or 2 guys and you can't move, you're probably pressing your W key and just, like, running at them all willy-nilly. Is kind of what that's telling me. And I don't know if that's accurate. That's just what that statement says. Okay, server restart's gonna be 5 minutes, but I just want to see if I can get a better spot than that. Some of the people presumed yesterday on Shoreline, I saw 3 men, could have taken the shot at first guy, but I was like, it's a bad idea. I'm good. See? So, if you're doing that, then how can you kill 1 or 2 guys and not be able to move? Locally, what we would say is that dog don't hunt. I found where the player is. He's not shooting anymore. Did he run to the police station? He ran inside the police station. Your other post, somebody said he would change the items that are needed for hideout upgrades should only be found in raid. I could see that. That would make sense to me. Like, if you wanted to do that, you could, but I don't think it's necessary, so to speak. Need to be careful of those zombies that move around. Oh, really? What? I think there's a dude inside the police station there. So you need to be careful here, moving around. I just need to hunker down for the server restart, to be honest. Yep, see? Kind of what I figured. He's still got bullets. Anything you want to change from the flea market? I'd actually like to be able to automate the flea market in-game. And what I mean by that is, you have access to a laptop, right? It would make sense that if you're putting trades up on the flea market, I want to be able to, you know, automate postings and stuff up there. Like, you know, set up timers and all that. I do that anyway on my own, for managing my flea market assets and all that, whenever I'm, like, serious about playing Tarkov. But I would like something built into the game that I didn't have to, like, emulate my user input in order to do that, because typically what happens is that in order to do my flea market stuff and free up stash space, I'd have to come down here on this computer and do that, right? Well, I don't have time to do that. So instead, I write a little script that allows me to, like, say, hey, this is what I want done. I want you to go ahead and do this while I'm not able to actually play, and set the listings that. Well, you only have so many market listings. So to do that with Python is a little complicated, but you have a computer in your hideout. I feel like you should be rewarded for having at least, like, some coding knowledge. Make your own programming language. I don't care. I don't care about that. I don't give a shit. What I want is just a way for you to use a skill, such as, like, computers, to your advantage. Because you've got Mechanic, right? You have Mechanic, who has access to computers and Bitcoin. You have a Bitcoin farm. I'm just saying, if you have a Bitcoin farm, what is stopping you from actually, like, scripting in the game? You know, what is the argument behind it? Now, at the same time, I also understand that it's not enough of a gameplay feature. It's not what people want. People don't want that. Yeah, we have the server shutting down, so we're just gonna wait here for a bit. People don't want that in the game. I understand that. So, a compromise. I want some sort of function for the computer in the hideout that you physically access the computer and do something with it. Do you think that would change the game a lot? No, I don't think it would. I don't think it would. Because you already have people that do, like, flea market scalping and all that, and arbitrage and all that. In fact, while we're waiting for that server restart, I can show a little bit here. This is going to be kind of old. Oops. See if I'm even logged into this. I haven't updated this in a while. Was it Tarkov Butler? I don't think it was the Butler. Maybe. Oh, I think it was actually. Yeah. So this is all outdated information. So you can see right here. This is all the way back in January here. But I have a script that goes out and it gets all of this information. And you can actually go through, you can actually look. Oh, why is this not? I wanted to organize it. There we go. Here. You do something like this. So at the time, back in January, you were actually able to do something like this, where you could take canister of purified water. This was just 100% profit on that. But you could take 366 TKM APM. The cost of it, the fee and all that, item price, output price there. And then the quantity made off the flea market, you could actually get your expected profit from some of the stuff you can see. I have vendors here. So flea market was most of the stuff that you get, but sometimes you get things like this where Therapist would actually give you a better price than the flea market itself. So this right here is the Wilston cigarettes at the time. I have my script still. I think it still works. I could go and update all of this. But you can also see that of all these items in my range here that I was looking at, quite a few of them were also giving negative returns. So, what does this let you do? Well, imagine if you were able to automate this, you could actually focus on some of these things. You could actually make a lot of the stuff work. Wouldn't it take a while for you to update all that? No, because I have a script that does it. I have, let's see if I can find, I think I have it on my computer here while we're waiting. Unless I took it off. I don't think I took it off, though. I literally just click a button now, and it just does it for me. See if I can find it. I think it was on desktop, Hideout Automaton. Looking at the bin. Cancel. Oh, whoops. That's right. Okay. Hold on. And then we'll try to get back into the game in a second here. So I'm just going to open this up. Let's see. So price regulated image collection. Expected profits. Let's see. Was this the one? I believe this is the one. This might have to get updated. Let's see. Let me just close some of this because this should be going to... Yeah, this is the one. So if I run this right now, this is either going to work or it's not going to work. And it is not going to work because it is missing pie sheet keys, which is untrue. Oh, it's because I'm not running it from within. Right? Here, hang on. Hang on a second, stand by. What? You're really gonna do that to me, aren't you? Alright, let's see here. Let's go to desktop. Okay, so we have to go into the bin. Alright, so now if I run our expected profits right here, if nothing has been updated on that API, this should now start working. And you can see right there. So this is now running. I actually have a little loading bar right here too. But you can see right here that now there's like a little updating bit right there. We can actually go ahead and remove those. And you'll see up here. Let's see, where's the last one? Right there. Okay, so watch this. Watch the pile meds right here. This is going to change in just a moment here. So it's going to go from pile meds. Now it's wires, and it goes there, does all that calculation. How did you figure this all out? It took time. It took time, but I mean, it's just a simple matter of, let's see, where to go here. It's really, you just kind of define some queries. So right here, essentially, I run a query to this specific endpoint, where there's an API that I can make requests on some data that they've collected. And this is my list of items that I actually care about. I can update this list whenever I want. This is hard-coded. I don't have this manually set. And then I've got like this is the actual like payload that will go and get all this stuff. So I'm looking at like the average 24-hour price for the items for every vendor, what they craft for, the required items and all that. And then I take that information over here, and we just kind of pump that information into our spreadsheet. And the spreadsheet actually has some little calculations built in here. So I just sit there, I'll do that. So I can actually close this now because we don't actually need that. So I can have this right here. This will just sit on my second monitor, and I just wait till it's done. And once it hits 100%, I just go look at it, and then I just say, hey, Kate, this is the stuff that I care about on that spreadsheet. So we will let that run on the side there, and I'll demonstrate like how that's supposed to work. Let's see if this lets us in now. It should let us in. Okay, we're in. We're in. Ah, but see, here, so, okay, right here. This can happen sometimes. So you can see right here, there was an API response error, code 429, quota exceeded for write requests and limits, which this is my Google APIs. Okay, so what this means is that I'm writing to that Google sheet too fast. If I wanted to skip the middleman, I'd actually write to a local Excel sheet. That would be a lot faster. And in fact, I might actually do that. But the Google Sheet allows me to share this information with people. So I would just have to change it, just make it a little bit slower in writing up here, and then we're good. That's the only difference that would have to be made there. So we can take a look at that if people are still interested in seeing that go to its full rotation in a bit. But for now, That's the ticket. What if that guy just dipped? I think he dipped. I think he's still got ammo. I'm gonna assume he's got ammo and try to give him the proper due respect. I might go for an opportunity kill on him. Otherwise, we might just have to run. Let's see, we got a badly damaged hatchet, so let's put that here. And then a steak knife. But yeah, so, I mean, when you ask how did you figure all this out, I mean, do you mean the programming end of it? Do you mean just the gameplay end of it? Because I can show you how you can figure it out in-game. You don't need to program anything with it. You can just do like a little bit of math with some of it. Because in the end, when you're doing the flea market, you're essentially playing a mini game with it, and that mini game is finances. You're working on your finance game with it. That's one of the like pinnacle points to make you like a way more effective Tarkov player. Learn how to manage your finances. That's how come I also take note of the, like, approximate amount that it costs me with a kit in raid before I actually go doing anything. That Sporter is on the ground. Somebody was unconscious for a bit. Somebody dropped a gun. You so smart? Well, no. Okay. It's not that I'm smart. I just took the time. It's just time. Like, I'm actually almost positive, Tia, that if you were playing Tarkov, like, regularly, I think you would have came to almost the exact same conclusion in how to play the game that I did. See, that smoke grenade might come in handy. In fact, you might have found a more efficient way of doing what I did too. Because that's the thing, is that I'm not well versed in that stuff. Some worn police pants. I'll take it. Hey! Don't drop them on the ground, put them on. Stupid. Game's trying to piss me off right now. What's up with that, huh? Be a smart instead of confirmed? Yes, actually. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm taking a huge risk doing this right now, by the way. Yeah, I can't. My Glock. It's different smart. Yes, we'll go with that. Why not? Somebody was here. The issue I have now is that I don't have the appropriate magazine or rounds for that. Which sucks. I hate this game. But no, like I said, I can show the whole thought process behind it, because it's literally a game it's a mini game built into the game itself that makes it so that your the whole hardcore angle that people are like, oh yeah, it's a hardcore game, you know, and people are gatekeeping and stuff. It's like, no, I'll exploit it just the same. It's just a game in the end. It's all about the numbers with it. Most games, if you think about it, it comes down to numbers, really. Pretty much. Some game, you know, there's a little bit of like the feel and the luck and the skill, the mechanical reflex and whatnot. But in general, most games boil down to at their core to numbers. Because games, in the end, are nothing but numbers themselves. So they have to fit within those same parameters. So you can't get like a truly realistic experience because in the background, you're dealing with numbers. And some games are a little more obvious about those numbers that are going on. While other games try to kind of obfuscate the numbers a bit more. Tarkov is one that they try to hide it, right? They try to cover it a bit. Because they don't want you to feel like you're playing a game with numbers. They want you to feel like you're playing a extraction shooter, a survival situation type of thing. But, at the same time, they've also given you a lot of tools that you can make more efficient by use of numbers. And one of those tools was the flea market. So way back in the ancient dinosaur days, before the flea market existed, your sign of wealth and power as like an apex Tarkov predator was that you had fort armor and an M4. And you were styling on factory. You don't see that anymore. Things change. Better guns, better armor, different metas, whatnot. You know, take your pick with that. But that was the apex of wealth. That's how you knew somebody was like a aristocrat of Tarkov. Was they were rocking that stuff. You come to now. The reason that you have rats, as people like to call them, is because the game rewards you for playing intelligently. And say what you will, when you play as a rat, you are playing intelligently. That's not to say that people that play that Chad style are not intelligent, but playing as a rat is more efficient. That is a damaged bottle. Let's go, baby. It's simply more efficient. Because if you go into a raid and you're killing people but then you die, you're not playing efficiently because you are losing gear. If you go into a raid, you don't kill anybody, but you come out of that raid alive, you are playing efficiently because you did not have a negative. And there's so much loot in Tarkov, boys. Like, there is a disgusting amount of loot just literally everywhere with how it spawns. And the devs have warned in the past that these loot numbers will be reduced. They are planning to reduce the amount of loot that is in the game for, like, full release in order to make, like, these wipe rotations, or whatever you want to call them, last longer. That's okay. And that's fine. That's something that you can live with. But what that also means is that you have to prepare yourself mentally to be in a time of scarcity. So with that scarcity, that means that you want to make whatever you have count. You need to make it worth it. It needs to be worth something. You need to make your time work for you, so to speak. Make sense? We keeping up? Alright, I think we've had enough of meow. I think we will follow this here cute little road on its way. Where are we going? Where am I going? Where's this? Oh, is that north? Really? Sick. Alright. I'm here. Excellent, excellent. So, does that make sense what I've said so far? So when you sit there, you think, is something going to make a game easier? Don't think about it like that. Think about it more like, how is it going to change the game and what new challenges will come up? If you think about it like that, a lot of games that might normally piss you off actually won't piss you off as much anymore. I rat all the time and it's rewarding. Exactly, yeah. But see, it's the thing. You don't have to stick to one playstyle with Tarkov. You can have days where it's like, I feel like killing people. Well, I'm just going to get my best gear or like a specific gear type, and I'm going to go around to these maps. I'm going to play a certain playstyle. Next day, I want to play a different playstyle. Tarkov lets you do that. And that's great. Some games kind of force you to play a certain playstyle. So one way that I can think of that kinda happens actually comes with Counter-Strike. So Counter-Strike is a fantastic game. I actually really enjoy Counter-Strike. I haven't played Counter-Strike 2 yet, so before you ask, I haven't tried that yet. I'm talking back in like Counter-Strike Global Offensive, CSGO. Now, the game is fun, but it is generally accepted that there is one overall meta in how you play your economy and how you do your actual like game-to-game and how you play every map. Each map has like a specific way that you are supposed to play it, or a handful of specific ways, kind of like a cookie cutter sort of strategy. Now you can break from that to try to get a surprise and like a jump on people, but it is generally accepted that there are certain ways that you are supposed to approach different maps and a certain way you are supposed to operate within a team. Tarkov is open-ended enough that you have like just multiple options to play every single map however you want to, while still keeping it within reasonable limits that you're not overwhelmed and having like, you know, just this like shocking amount of choice pushed into your face. So that's kind of why I like Tarkov. It's the balance for me. Some people would probably argue that there is no balance in Tarkov, and that's fine. Understandable. I can see where you're coming from with that. There's an animal out there. I actually might want to go after that. I think it's a pig. I'm gonna try to track down that pig. Hunting stand here. I hear him. He should be right over opposite side of that tree line I'm seeing. Not the best PvP, so I rat a lot. When shit happens, I panic. Okay, I have a great tip for how to get better at PvP and what's making you panic. So, oh, they're right there, actually. I don't have a gun, though. I don't have a gun, but I do have a pitchfork. I go at him with the pitchfork. Pitchfork, I should be able to kill them with relative ease, as long as the pitchfork holds up. I only need one. I only need one here. Yes, I wanted 1v3 on customs. Yes, it is 100% possible to win against larger groups. It is shockingly possible. How fast do you run? Okay. See if we can get him to slow down. I'll sneak up on him and hit him again. I need some time after I took the fight. So there's a way that you can get it faster. So back in my law enforcement days now, because I am X on that, there was a little game that we would play in order to keep ourselves sharp and ready for like any situation called the What If game. Have you heard of this game? How far is that pig gonna run? Did they change that? Can't see him. I think he kept running straight here. I wish I had a way to track blood in this game. I wish I had a gun too. That would actually be stupendous. But yes, has anyone here ever heard of the What If game? It's actually a surprisingly simple concept. I panic because you die so fast in this game, so I need some time to breathe. Okay, but again, there's a way that you can avoid the panic. It's like, so even now, after being away from Tarkov, it's really hard for me to actually panic. I panic because I'm like, I know I'm in a situation that's really bad. I don't panic because I don't know what to do. I panic because I know that my options are limited type of thing. Listening? Okay. So the what if game. The way that you play this game is when there is nothing going on, when there is that downtime. So let's say you're posted up, okay? In fact, we can use this game as a bit of an example. It's not going to be a one-to-one to Tarkov, I know, but let's just kind of pick a spot that has like a point of interest, right? And we'll use this game as an example. You can do this what if thing for anything. So let's come over here. We have a town right here, yes? Okay, yeah, we have a town. So, you're coming up in a town. In Tarkov, you're coming up on like a village, loot point, a point of interest, okay? You post up. Let's say we post up right here. Alright. You're posting up. So, when you are sitting here, what is it that you are doing? Are you sitting here and just kind of watching and looking for movement the whole time? What are you thinking about? Because what the what if game demands is that you sit here and you think about as many possible scenarios as you can, and what would you do in those scenarios. So for example, I'm sitting here, I'm watching this, and I think, okay, if I see somebody, if I see like a group of people across that way, entering the town, what do I do in that situation? Well, that's easy. I leave, because I don't want to deal with a big group of people. I don't have the weapons, I can't do that. What if I see a group of people over there kind of going right to left, but not directly at the town? I'll watch them, see what they do, and then go from there. What if I hear footsteps behind me? Don't move. I will not move. I will wait and see what they do. What if I see somebody right in front of me? Do I have an opportunity to take them? I kill them. Do I have an opportunity to take them? I leave them. I leave them, right? What if none of that happens? What if I don't see anybody in the next 5 minutes? Well, then I go in and I loot the town. So you're thinking about all these scenarios, and this would continue to carry on, by the way, until like those 5 minutes were up, let's say. When that happens, now you've made your decision, you haven't seen anybody, the next stage comes in. You're now walking, and now you think, okay, so I'm walking up here. What if I hear a gunshot inside? I've already decided I'm going to go ahead and go in. I didn't see these guys go in. They might be here for a bit. I'm going to kind of investigate, but I'm going to be cautious. What if I hear multiple gunshots going off? There's a firefight going on. I'm going to turn around and run. I have to think ahead on what's going on. Yes. You have to... So it's not just predicting what's going to happen. It's telling yourself, in the event that this situation happens, what is your plan? So, for example, I'm coming up on this town. If I get shot at right now, my plan is to dip to the right to get into a little bit of concealment and button hook back around into a known, is what we call it. A known is somewhere that you have cleared that you were safe in. You don't want to like sit here and like, oh, I'm getting shot at, I'm going to run left and down there. I have no idea what's down there, right? But I know what's behind me. Or at least I have a better idea what's behind me than what's in front of me. So I'm getting shot at. Where am I going to run to? I'm going to run behind me. If the situation, you know, allows for that. If I start getting shot from behind me, that's a different situation, right? Oh, great. Somebody got behind me. I didn't know they were there. Well, now I need to get distance on them. Now I don't have the option of the known. I do the next best thing. And I just get away from the shots. So it's that whole, like, you're constantly... I think they refer to it as an OODA loop type of thing. Which kind of ties in with the what-if game. You are constantly thinking about all these different scenarios that could potentially happen to you. And what is it that you are planning to do when these situations arrive. That's how come whenever I get shot at, I have what's called the react to contact. And my react to contact is... nearly instant. I know exactly what I'm going to do. If I'm surprised and it like catches me by surprise, I'm going to go for the nearest cover, try to hide, and then get my bearings and then turn and engage the threat. If possible. If that is not possible, I am just going to keep moving until I can find a place that I can do that. What if I'm injured? Well, if I'm injured, what options do I have? Do I have guns? Do I have weapons? What's injured? Do I have an injured arm? Is it an injured leg? Am I able to run? Am I bleeding out? Do I have bandages? You know what I mean? There's all that stuff. All that stuff. You're constantly thinking about that. And in a game like DayZ, you have to keep track of your stuff more frequently because what you have on you is everything that you have on you. Most of the time. But in Tarkov, you have a lot of the same scenarios where whatever you've got on you is the gear and the kit and the options available to you in that scenario. So with Tarkov, what you do is you do like a pre-raid planning. So that's why it's typically advised to take 1 or 2 grenades Grenades are not only used to kill, they are used as a deterrent. And also to smoke people out of cover. And out of rooms and all that stuff. But you can actually use them as a break from contact as well. That is something that is available to you. Is to use that as a utility, not as a weapon. Because in the end, a grenade is not really a weapon, it's a utility. And you need to treat it as such. Flashbangs are super underrated in the game, by the way. Not enough people use flashbangs in Tarkov. The reason that I don't always run flashbangs is because they're expensive to use as a solo player, because you have to prep them. And prepping them isn't always easy to do. There's some wooden poles here, I don't know how I feel about that. It's not always easy to prep a grenade because that means that you have a gun down. When you are running with a duo or more, always make sure that you have utility, because it will save your life. I was bang myself. There's a reason that you need to handle flashbangs appropriately. If you're banging yourself, you are doing it wrong. It's as simple as that. You are doing something wrong. And that's usually that you're looking at it or you're going too soon. You don't need to rush anything with a flashbang. It is advisable to move after the flashbang goes off. In fact, typically when you're trained for like flash and clear scenarios and like room clearing, what you're supposed to do is you throw it in, you can pop and wait a little bit. No one in their right mind is going to go inside of a room before a flashbang or a frag has gone off. Because that's insane. It is insanely risky, and you do not want to do that. Sure, you want, speed, momentum, violence of action, and all that. But you also want to make sure that you keep yourself in as safe a situation as possible and give yourself every advantage. And you are no good to anybody if you go running into a room, you're the first one in, and you get banged with that. Pinged against the wall, come back to me. Learn how to aim. So, in Tarkov, you can throw overhand and you can throw underhand. If you're throwing into a room, it is almost always advisable to underhand the grenade. If you have to throw it over like a distance, you're going to overhand it. When you look at your hand, you're actually aiming. The reason your hand comes out like this, it's for you to aim. You're actually aiming with that thumb and that index finger coming out. Learn how to aim with that. It is incredibly useful to know how to do that. With the underhand, I'd like to argue that it's not as important to learn how to aim with the underhand, but get a feel for how the underhand works in terms of distance. And don't try to be fancy and try to ping it off of a door frame. Don't do that. Just get it in. You don't need to do something super fancy. It's not Counter-Strike where you need to do like a pixel perfect, ping it off of like the corner pixel of a door frame and all that. You don't need to do that, and it's advisable to not do that. And in fact, in a game like DayZ even, you actually are not able to do that. You are just shafting yourself if you try to do that. It is not a good idea. Oh, I am going the wrong way here. I need to be heading... oh, man. Guess I could head for that little barn up there. Can I show you a clip? Sure, if you want to. What's the clip about? Okay, she's just running around. I think we're good. It's a tart clip, but you'll see. Okay. If it's just a random Tarkov clip, then I'm not going to just go watch it. I'll watch it on my own time, but I won't watch it here. It's about a nade. Okay. No one in here. And nothing up here. Oh, wait. Something right there that might have something in it. Oh, shit! Hey, easy now, bud. We don't need to do that. We can be cool. There's no need for this aggression, my friend. You cool? Not a talker, huh? Hello? I have no quarrel with you, sir.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, how's it going? How's it hanging?
Oh, it's not so bad.
Oh, that's good. Are you the individual that, was trying to hold me up there?
No, it was my friend, but his, mic's not working. Our
Oh,
friend just
gotcha.
died by the well, so that's why we're out here.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, well, I want no trouble. I'm willing to go my own way here.
Oh, all good, all good.
Awesome, I
We'll leave
appreciate
be.
you.
Alright, yeah, take it easy.
Yeah, you too. We'll see ya.
See ya.
I'm gonna give it a little bit. I don't trust that. I don't see him peeking at me. Yeah, we just go. He did wait for his friend to come and communicate, so that was nice. That was nice of him. Their friend just died by a well, okay. Oh, I wonder if that was the guy that was over at the police station. I think that's actually exactly who that was. Oh, I should have checked the well to see if there was a body over there. Dang it. Missed opportunity. Would you mind checking the clip out whenever you can? Yeah, so you say it's about a nade. Is it your nade? Is it like, you know, you gotta give me a little bit of context here. Like, what am I looking for here? Or what do you want me to see in it? Yeah, I just gotta get away from that. Oh, angle north again here. See if I can find somewhere to camp out. Naded the room and I pinged it against the wall and killed me. I had no idea. Okay. We will take a look at it here in a moment. I need to find somewhere that's a little more sheltered. And if I'm going to look at a clip, I don't want to get rolled up on, so I'll probably log out while I do that. I'm glad I was able to avoid a fight because I don't think I was going to win 1v2 with what I've got right now. I'm just gonna sprint a bit just to get some distance. I threw in the room, started running towards the direction, blew me up. Well, that sounds like you were definitely respecting the grenade and checking if you got it in or not. All right, let's have a look. little blurry. Yeah, you just killed yourself. Yeah. Yeah, that was your bad. I want you to look at the angle that you threw this. So here's another thing. You have a face shield on, right? Look how hard it is for you to see here. You can't see where that grenade went and how deep you pinged it off. You're also, the angle you're going at, right here, you should know that that's going to bounce like right into this opposite wall. That's why you see where it lands there. So when you throw that, you don't run at the same time because that's what you risk right there. See? Right there where it landed. It didn't even go in. So there's a reason. What you were supposed to do, what you should do, is you throw the grenade. So, let's see. You go right here. And this is super hard to see, but you go right here. If you can see it, watch where the grenade goes to confirm it. But if you know that it at least went in there, what you need to do is you actually do not cross where you saw the grenade go. Keep a shield between you and the potential explosion, because that will save you from the fragmentation and all that. And then you also know, okay, was the grenade good? I can go in. I follow it. Was the grenade bad? Okay, I need to throw another one, or I just need to back off from that. Because also this was, what do you have? Was this, I can't really see. Is that an M67? You got a little baseball grenade? Is that what you were using? I can't see. Or was it a RDO? It looks like, oh, it's an F1. That looks like an F1. Okay. That's even more dangerous. F1s are extremely dangerous. And this one, you didn't die from shrapnel. You died just from the, impact. It was an F1. I can confirm that. You can see with the little, you can see right there barely, there's a little pineapple. The pineapple grenade looking thing, that's an F1. So, yeah, you shafted yourself on that one. So I don't know. Yeah, that's yeah, I'm not trying to like rip into you too hard with that, but that was boneheaded. That was definitely boneheaded. I done goof. Yeah, so were you trying to learn something from that, or was that just a hee hee ha ha type of thing? If you actually want to learn how to properly use grenades, I suggest running with groups and having like stacked and covered grenade tosses. That is the best way to use grenades. Hold on a second. Oh my word, I doubled back, didn't I? I did. Dang it. Okay, but I have a compass now, so that should be better. I'm gonna head for that. Try underhand instead, or aim it a bit lower. Where were you aiming? Where were you trying to get the grenade to go? Where did you want that grenade to land? Because underhanding it, it would go shorter, basically. It would land like in the kind of in the middle of like the entryway, and just kind of rolled in. Which, knowing that area of oh my word, what do they call it? Is it bunker? I think it's bunker. There's like a little hallway that kind of goes up, like a ramp there. That wouldn't have done any good to you there. In the wall in the other room, I wanted to throw it so I would ping the wall and go further in the room. Okay, but that's not a room. That wasn't a room, it was a hallway with a connection point going farther up. So, if you really wanted to get that grenade to be effective, what you would do is you'd actually clear that first initial area. You then walk up to where it has the connection point, and you throw the grenade up there and try to launch it up the ramp as far as you can in order to try to flush out people in cover. You need to have an actual target for where your grenade goes, not just kind of in general in a room, unless it's an actual room. If it's in a hallway, throwing it down just randomly in a hallway, if you're not actually aiming for a specific part of the hallway, is actually just going to waste your grenade. It can be effective, but you don't know if it'll be effective versus if you know about where somebody is or you suspect where someone is and you can hit that target area that will be a good use of a grenade, even if there was no one there. At least you eliminated a potential point where somebody was. Does that make sense? Grenades are not meant to be like a direct combat thing. They are an indirect. You're supposed to throw them and kill or stun or, you know, indirectly, not as a direct thing. Oh my word. I misjudged the range on that. Oh, I can't jump up that? Really? So I can jump up that, I know. Oh, I think I ruined my... Dang it, I ruined that thing. I need to throw that off. Let's see. How many... Oh, hop this, please. Oh, thank you for waiting on that. Try to save my gear a little bit here and just kind of slowly smack these guys down a bit. Hopefully no one rolls up on me while I'm in the midst of doing this. Easy headshots, baby. Just don't fall off. Low-key embarrassed my friends near me saw me explode. Oh, you had a friend with you and did that too. Now that's insane. So what's insane about that is that you have cover. You have a battle buddy with you. You have the capacity to actually use that person to cover you while you deploy a grenade. You deploy a tool here, right? But you don't use them. You're not so when you're playing the game with people, you need to see it as not just playing with your friends, but you're playing with an asset. You have an asset that you can utilize. Holy cow, there's 8 bones there. Which is not a good sign for me. Actually. Not a good sign for me, because what that probably means is that there's nothing left for me here. A bunch of attachments and junk. That I don't actually need, but we'll see. Oh, hello. A 1911. No magazine, no ammo. I've got no 45 ACP or anything. I'm just going to dump that. And we'll see if we can find something. That's a little disappointing. I was hoping to find a little bit. Friend was dying from laughter. Yeah, I would too. I would too. I've actually seen that happen enough times. I've also seen where people will have somebody open a door to make way for a grenade toss. And then the person tossing the grenade also happens to be, like, right in front of the doorway. Oh, well. There was someone near me, apparently. So that's interesting. Don't know where they were. Let's see. It's 10:30. Do we carry on with DayZ or do we switch? Trying to think if I want to go deep on this or if I just want to do another one. I think I'm gonna switch games. We'll switch games. Because that sounded like the dude was shooting at me, like, right next to me. That reminds me of, like, the cheaters that were in that other server. I'm not saying this dude was cheating. It just kind of makes me think. That's what it felt like. And I was looking around. I didn't see anybody near me, but I could have just been blind, too. I'm not unknown for that, so... Alright, let's see. We'll just throw on... Let's get a little bit of music while we decide what we do here. Because we could go for squad. I actually highly recommend squad for anybody that wants to learn, like, teamwork and stuff. Definitely do that. Definitely go for squad. That's a good one. It's also just a good time. There we go. Alright. Or do we do Factorio? That's the real question. So we could do... Let's see. Remember being confused when it happened. I think he has it from his POV. I need to check if it was funny. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad you had a good time.
That's just what you do.
Dang, I really want to keep going. But since I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, I might have to... call it here because I have a buttload of stuff that I need to do tomorrow. It's going to take me all day. So I might need to get some sleep. I'm trying to think, we could spend some time on Factorio, get a little bit of progress done.
Burned out, jaded, that's the life I live. Kill me,
Now, I think we're going to call it early tonight. So, just really quick, for those of you that are still around, thank you, by the way, lurkers and all that who are here at this point. Like, I really appreciate all of you. If you're over on YouTube and that one, don't forget to subscribe if you want to see more of this stuff and get notifications when I'm live and all that. Wednesday, we are going to play Ready or Not, at least for the first half of stream, is the plan. We are going to be playing it because it's the new 1.0 alpha release. This will be a great gun game to play. A lot of tense situations and real scenarios, actually, which is going to be really cool. So look forward to that on Wednesday, and then there might be another game after this. Not sure exactly which one that's going to be. We can decide on that when the day comes if people have opinions on that. Friday, potential for Dyson Sphere program with the new combat system being implemented. Or we might get some Factorio time in on that day. Or we could just do squad. Like, I'm not married to any specific idea on that, but yeah. Is there anything that people want to ask right now before I leave? Because I have a couple things to do tonight, but I'm basically just going to go and crash, and I won't be able to respond for a few hours at that point. So is there any last-minute things that people are just, like, burning questions that they want answered? Here. Oh, really quick. Baldur's Gate, the Honor Run. I am restricting that solely to stream time so nothing gets missed. If people want that, you have to let me know. I need to know if there's actual interest in that. I am going to attempt to do it. We might shoe it in a little bit on Friday. I haven't decided fully yet. But we are going to try to do that at least sometime next week. Also, with the holidays and all that, coming up next week, there will be some days that I am not actually streaming. When next week comes, I'll have a little bit more information on that schedule. I'll let you guys know about that. But I don't see any questions here, so I'm assuming we're all good. So, again, if you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube if you're a YouTube audience. Follow on Twitch if you want to come by. Be sure to hit up the Discord link. There should be a automatic Discord link in both channels. If not, you could just, like, type in, I'll have this open for a little bit longer, and I will send you a Discord link if it doesn't automatically come up with one. We've had some issues with that in the past. So, yeah. You guys have a great Tuesday. Sorry for cutting it a little early here. We'll make it up, though. We'll make it up. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Have a good one. Good night.